finale of Class of 1999X Air Unknown tonight. Unless crazy shit happens, I really think this will probably be our last episode. To recap where we're at currently, the team had basically forced Trinity into being the new blood queen, I guess, if we want to call her that now.
Blood god.
Yeah, and then they had some interactions with her. Got some new weaponry that is pretty exciting that they will definitely need to plan for. And then they had met a new, I guess you could say, like, group assistant. He is setting them up for success, and they are about to get into the Cannoli's old limousine and start heading towards the I guess we could just call it the main building for the group that they have been fighting against. So I will hand it over to you guys and get started.
Well, you know how I start these things. Cheers.
Cheers.
That's one fancy cigar you got there, friend. You want to hand me one that way?
Here you go.
Sir, that is not tobacco.
Say what now?
Not tobacco. That stuff's gonna make you right sleepy.
Don't make me sleepy.
Billy don't like sleepy. Why are you giving me sleep? Oh, I hit it.
I figured.
I'll take a sip of moonshine. We'll be good.
Wake up juice.
So the your guys' assistant walks over and is like, well, I mean, if you're just gonna go take out, I mean, is your plan to kill the elusive man, or are you guys like, what's your objective here? What are you trying to accomplish by going directly there?
I mean, we gotta slow the process down somehow.
Yeah, I mean, Billy gave you a sword for a reason. Yeah, we looking to kick some ass.
Well,
what's your name? He didn't tell us his name, right?
Yeah, he did.
Well,
Thunk?
It's not Thunk. There's two people with you. There's the guy from the ring.
Right, that guy. We don't know his name.
Yes.
That's the guy you gave the sword to, right?
Yes, you guys do know his name.
Okay.
He did say his name, but we are going to actively ignore that name, and his new name is Thunk. We're going with Thunk.
He's my new best friend.
Thunk.
But your guys' kind of like group assistant who replaced Chris's dad has not shared his name, and he has said that he wants to remain nameless.
Should we just call him Sir or Mr. Sir?
You can call him whatever you want.
I'm gonna call him Roger.
Roger.
Call him Mr. Sir.
Roger.
That's Dr. Mr. Sir to you. Sorry.
But yeah, I mean, what do you guys? Are you guys just gonna run in there guns blazing? Like, do you have a plan?
I mean, I guess we could try to gather what's left of the service that Chris's dad had.
Yeah, I ain't much of a thinking man. I just got this gun right cheered, and I'm just ready to use it.
I don't think we've ever really had a plan to do anything. We just do it.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can drive you there. I mean, their building is pretty straightforward. I mean, it's not like we don't need to go too far. It's about an hour and a half drive.
Can I try to, gather the troops that are left?
Which troops?
You mean the three guys that I stabbed? They're gone. I'm sorry, but we
killed all three of them.
Damn it, Billy.
We killed everybody.
Look,
Billy.
when you tell Billy, if you say Billy kill somebody, Billy gonna kill everybody. This man over here, he said, let's kill him. Billy gonna kill him.
I did say that.
He did.
I did say that.
So if you want to be mad at anybody, Mr. Decision Maker over there, I'm gun, he say. Easy.
I like it.
Well, y'all fucking
I'm sorry.
We got
I'm sorry.
we got
I'm sorry.
started drunk. We're running
If you
this
don't
shit.
want Billy to shoot nobody, then no, never mind. Don't take my guns. That would make me real sad. But maybe just don't tell me to shoot him.
I can't control what comes out of other people's mouths, unfortunately. But
yeah, that is true. That is true.
I guess we go in on our own then.
All right. How about we come up? All right. So me and my boys, we had a code word. Maybe we come up with a code word, and that means Billy is okay to shoot.
Okay.
How about that?
Do we have a safe word also?
Sure. Yeah. It was chicken gizzards with my boys. If you guys want to use that, that was a good one.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. We can say that.
What would you say? Billy, shoot them. That should be the code word.
Hell yeah, I like that one too. Straight to the point, easy to remember.
Yeah. And if I say peaches, that means no.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. No, I don't like peaches. I'll remember that. I don't like rabbit food. That's crazy.
Rotten salt.
I've never seen a rabbit eat a peach, but that's an interesting.
You ain't never seen it before? I like to feed them peaches before I cook them.
Makes sense.
I don't know if they like it or not. I just shove it in there just so I can eat, but I don't know if they like them. But I give my rabbits peaches because it gives it a nice little flavor to it.
Yes, rabbits can eat peaches, but in moderation. I had to Google it.
I'm telling you right now, it ain't in moderation at all. I'm stuffing them some bitches.
Well, you are
all
also
the way
about
full
to eat them. You're not trying to keep
True.
them alive. So
that is true. Okay, so Billy,
right,
shoot him.
moving on.
Easy safe word.
Yeah.
Easy safe word. I got that. So until then, Billy will keep his finger off the triggers.
As the assistant just kind of sits there, just perplexed, he's like, you guys have done a lot, and this is the group dynamic. This is
I told you we ain't got
interesting.
No plan. We just do it.
It's complicated, my man. Some people have been replaced. Some people have.
I showed up here a couple days ago, 5 Mile Off prop, and I've just been rolling ever since.
What?
I said I just showed up a couple days ago. I don't know what the dynamics you says we got, but I showed up only a couple days ago, 5 Mile Off prop.
So
I'm just here.
He pulls out he has a briefcase and he pulls out these folders like, but Chris, you've been here the whole time.
This is not.
Oh, that's where you're wrong.
Unfortunately, I'm sure.
Yeah, this right here is Billy Moonshine.
I'm sure it didn't get updated, considering that your predecessor was Chris's father, but Chris has passed on.
Yeah, I killed him, so he wasn't too happy about that.
That's yes. Chris has moved on, and someone else, Billy. This is Billy now.
Okay.
You can call me Chris if you want. I'll be whoever you want to be, Mr. Sir.
We're not calling you Chris.
I'll be your Huckleberry. Oh.
R.I.P.
You know him too?
So he just looks very perplexed, and then he also looks at Thwonk. he looks at Thwonk, and he's all like, and who are you? And he just doesn't really reply, and he just continues to swing the sword around.
Got sword.
Yeah. So this the assistant guy kind of looks around like, well, okay, if Chris is gone and Chris's dad is gone, does anyone have Chris's dad's files? Because all this is from our company. So did he leave anything to update me?
Oh, he ain't give me nothing.
The only thing
I
got a few things in my pockets. I got this here coin for my good friend Doc Holliday. I ain't sure what it does, but it tastes good. Yeah, it tastes like him for sure. I also got these 3. What the fuck are these things? I don't know. These. I'm gonna hand over these 3 orange floppy disks.
Oh shit, bro! Shit, I forgot. Hell yeah!
Interesting. Okay.
Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah!
So he grabs the floppy disks and he's all like, "Huh. Well, would you guys mind accompanying me to my office before we go to Black Mesa facilities?"
Can I smoke over there?
Of course.
Fucking A, I'm down. If I can smoke, I'm all right.
Cool. Yeah. What y'all think? Should we follow this man? This Mr. Sir? You gonna take us to dinner first?
You don't know. We don't know where we're going. It's got to go with this guy anyway.
I mean, I'll take you to
I've
dinner.
got a gun, but what?
I mean, well, we can go to dinner. I don't know about that guy. And he points at Thwonk and he's like, we're going to have to go to all you can eat. That guy looks like you can eat everything.
Hell yeah, you can.
I'm bound for some Golden Corral or something.
All right. Well, I mean, do you guys have any unfinished business at the market before we skedaddle out of here?
No, I've got everything I need.
Nah, Billy's good.
Can I see if there are any weapons that seem particularly useful to someone like me before we leave?
You search around and you realize the weapon that you received from the patron of blood is going to be the most powerful weapon in the market.
Hell yeah. Sick. Okay. Perfect.
Anyone else have any unfinished business they'd like to do at the market?
Oh yeah, give me just a second. I got to go talk to this guy right over here. I'm gonna go get me some more of that spice.
Okay, so you're going to go talk to the technology guy?
Yeah.
Are you just going to go...
Is that blue shit? That shit that make your eye... Oh, hell yeah.
Sorry to be out of game, but just to confirm, the weapon you're talking about is the one that killed Caesar, right?
Correct.
Okay, so...
Yeah. Are you just getting spice, or are you going to have any other conversation with him?
I'm going to get that, and then I'm going to be like, hey, got anything else that's really good up in here?
Okay. He's like...
I give you a drop of this shit, and you're going to be rich as shit.
Well, I mean, last time that you guys came through, Seymour kind of got the biggest item that I have. I do have this this new thing that came in, and I don't really know what it is. It kind of looks like it goes to some sort of... The best way I can explain it is like a gateway. I'm not quite sure what...
Like a key?
No. And he kind of shows you it's like this.
It doesn't release Zool, does it?
Let's hope not. It kind of looks like a metal fabricated piece of like material that's kind of in the shape like of an arch, but it's definitely not the whole entire thing. And he's like, I don't know what it's used for, but this is the only thing that I've had come in new since last time you guys were here. So I mean, if you want it and some spice, you can have it. I mean, with your blood, I mean, whatever that blood is, like, I'll give you whatever you want in the store.
All right, I'll take it. Why not?
All right. So he
do something.
So he hands you a whole entire ounce of spice and the metal piece.
That doesn't mean much for an ounce. Sorry, not a gram. I was
an ounce. It's a whole bag.
Gram's nothing to Mr. J over here. An ounce. That's a different.
Yeah.
That's a different.
Yeah, that's a night.
Right. Give me a couple hours.
All right. So if no one else has anything else they want to do here,
well, I want to pay him, and I want to see what his reaction is when I pay him.
Oh, he did. He's like, you can pretty much have anything you want in the store with that blood.
Yeah, so I give him whatever he needs, and I'm out.
Okay.
I'm done. I got my arch that I can do a nose stall on or something.
Is there anything that resembles like a med kit around?
No, you don't really find anything that's going to be better than what you guys already are able to do at this point.
Okay.
When you guys get into the limousine, the gentleman who's kind of, your guys' assistant now gets in the front and he starts driving and he rolls down the window and he's like, this is interesting. I never thought I'd be driving you guys, driving people around in a limousine. This is a cool little thing. Like, you guys done this often, or are you guys that cool that you get a limousine?
Well, here lately we've been driving everywhere in this thing.
We had a friend that drove this, but he's not around anymore.
I do not like it. Billy has not been where are the horses? How is it moving?
You think that's crazy? Check this out. I'm going to show him the skylight, or the moonroof, the sky. It's like, stand up here and take this.
What the hell? Yeah, sure. This is sick.
I mean, like,
you're gonna get your
Check this
head blown
out.
off.
Swamp,
I-
check this out.
I yank him down. You're gonna get your head blown off, man.
Ah, goddamn. Billy has never cried like that before. My eyes.
just
Get him down here, man. Jay, close that shit.
Yeah, I think you got a couple of flies in your teeth there, buddy.
just the general confusion and frustration that there's not horses and you don't know how it's moving is just so good. Oh fuck. So he rolls up the window and at this point, I mean, you guys have already done a full rest, so
Yeah,
everyone should be at full
I'm
health.
Sick.
Yeah, nothing happened except we got our weapons last episode.
Yeah. So he takes
And
you
then-
to
then the robots attacked.
Yeah, then the robots died. So he took you guys to it's not quite a golden corral, it's kind of like an offshoot of it. And when you guys get there, you walk in and you're like, this is kind of...
Oh hell no! This is like one of my favorite places. I could eat all day long.
So
Got some fucking munchies.
you guys all get your plates. He pays for everything. Thwonk proceeds to eat the whole entire meat section, slowly but surely. He's about on plate 9 or 10. You guys are all just kind
That
of...
shit is not fried.
Right? You guys are all sort of just having... This is your first moment in weeks now where you sort of feel a semblance of normality again. Everything has been so crazy and weird and different, from the presumed haunted cabin to losing Chris to Alien to fighting all these different types of people, from humanoid to blood gods to everything, that you all kind of just have this moment of silence where you all look at each other, and it's almost funny to think that a random buffet in the middle of some random city has brought you guys together enough to realize that, you know, what you're about to go and endure could be the last thing that you guys do together, whether you live or survive. The food isn't great, but it's the best meal you've all had because it's together in one way or another in some form. And it kind of symbolizes the hard work you've put in has led to this limitless bounty of just mid-level food.
I would like to say something to you all. Billy probably doesn't really realize this, but going into this situation, I'm probably going to have to ask for help. And I don't know if I'll come out on the other side of that. So I just wanted you all to know that you have been good friends.
Do I get to see that eye? What are you doing behind that thing?
Yeah, that'll be
Hell yeah.
what I have to do.
Yeah, Bill's been
Why
curious
don't you
about that.
come
I
back?
like the eye patch.
What'd you say, Seymour? Sorry.
Why won't you be able to come back? You've done it before.
I don't know if I get to this time.
You get to, so somebody's allowing you to return.
Right, sir.
I think the more that I do this, the less control over coming back I have. But if I don't ask for help, this could be worse than just me not coming back.
Well, I don't want to lose you. We've already lost enough of our friends. But how about you just try to hold out as long as you can before you ask for any help?
Yeah, just don't do it unless you absolutely have to. There's no.
Yeah, you could let Billy take it in, or Billy's here. I'll take some shots. I've been shot before. Shit, I don't even know if this is real. I might be waking up and be back in my house tomorrow for all I know. So I mean, I don't care about dying. I'll help.
We'll see. I don't know.
I just say hold on, because it always seems like when it looks like it's the grimmest, we always seem to pull through and knock it out.
Yeah. Well, we almost lost Seymour that last run, so
I know we lost Cannoli instead, but
I don't risk
still losing
you
friends.
guys having to pay for it.
All right, let's go home then. How about that? I'm just kidding.
I don't think that's an option anymore, Billy.
Seymour starts laughing because that's the funniest thing he's heard
Yeah.
Billy ever say.
Carrie's laughing and crying at the same time. She's laughing because it's funny, but she's crying because she knows that's not possible.
Now look, you guys, look, all I know, I don't know y'all too well. This food's better than all the possum ass I have eaten this week. And going in here with a full belly, we're gonna kick some ass. I'm telling you that right now. We're gonna do good.
So,
Well, ask the assistant, does he have any? Since you know where it's at, do you have any information of the place, like blueprints, schematics, anything along those lines?
yeah, we've infiltrated. We've infiltrated Black Mesa with a couple of spies, at least this facility, several times, and we have pinpointed this is typically where the elusive man tends to stay. If that is your target, I mean, I think he would be prime suspect that if you were to eliminate him, yes, at some point someone will step up and do what he's doing, but it could at least slow down the progress into the 2000s and hopefully allow us more time so we can set up more plans in the future. I will make sure that you guys go in there knowing the layout of the building and what to expect. With that being said, I do think that you guys are ready and prepared, and this is going to be the best and most prime time for you guys to be able to make an attempt at it. Win or lose, whether or not this means anything to you, you've built a legacy. Everyone in our company knows what you guys are doing, and you've become legends from surviving what you've survived already. So just know going in, as scary as it might be, this is you will always be remembered. And he kind of like fades off into thought, and Thwock comes over, and a man of a few words so far, and he's kind of explained a little bit about that, and he sits down and he's like, I heard your guys' conversation. I just want to say one thing and one thing very clearly. The only thing that matters at the end of the day is love. And I don't mean love in the sense of relationship or partners. Love is something that is measurable and seen through galaxies and universes. As I sacrificed myself for the love of my brothers, my friends, my families, and my lover, what you guys are doing will find value one way or another, if it is in this universe or the next.
Holy shit. You lost me at love, but that was a lot of words, big man. I did not expect him to say anything like that. Holy shit.
Behind these muscles is a desperate heart for returning home to a home that I know I can't get to. And I'm lost in thought, but I'm a sword for you guys, because I can see what you're doing is more meaningful than walking away and doing nothing for the rest of my life.
This guy's got a goddamn poet, man. I like him.
I really appreciate that.
I'm with Billy. I didn't think he'd be able to. I didn't know if this guy could even talk like that. He just grunted a couple words at us.
No, I thought he was going to come over and be like, me swing sword now. And and then you just started like, I've only heard about 3 words you said. That
Guys,
shit was
come
crazy.
on. Think about the fucking. We've been labeled by some, stereotypes. We're
Yeah,
more
we're
than
legends,
that.
is what he said.
We should know better than to label people with stereotypes.
What's a stereotype?
Never mind, Billy.
What's a
Seeing Paper laugh
stereotype?
silently is my favorite thing right now. He's just laughing. That's so rewarding to me.
All right, y'all. Now listen. So me and my boys, like this sounds like a bank robbing situation. All right. So we either go in guns blazing, we got to kill everybody, women, children, everybody. Everybody dies. Or we go in, Billy goes in disguise. Okay. Now I know it sounds crazy, but Billy good at this. Billy real good at this. And I could go in disguise. You could put me in I like to wear like fancy clothes sometimes. You can put me in a dress. I don't care. But I can go in there and I can distract some people. But it's how you guys want to do it. I can go in Houston. We can all just kill everybody we see. No one lives. I like that. Or we can do the sneaky way. And Billy is good at the sneaky way.
I will see how that goes.
I just want to see Billy in a dress, so I'm totally down for that.
Okay, hold on.
I am literally an actress, so please let me help.
Yeah, sure.
Can we?
Yeah.
This is where like
the married couple or something.
No, this is where like the movie cuts to like an 80s montage. Yeah. It shows all the characters.
Hold your shit.
Yeah, it shows all the characters doing stuff and like like they're both of them are doing Billy's makeup. Seymour's tinkering with stuff. Jay's getting high. Thwonk's like swinging his sword around. So as dinner kind of you guys share little jokes here and there and stories of the past. As dinner kind of winds down, they bring out the desserts and everyone has their favorite desserts, and you can't help but think to yourselves, this is very Last Supper-esque in a sense of, you're probably going to some sort of potential very life-threatening situation, and, you really indulge on the last little bit of potential humanity you might have. The assistant asked you guys, do you want to go check what's potentially on these floppy disks, or are you guys ready to just go?
That's why we was going to your office, was to check those disks of floppies.
Check them for sure.
I just wanted to make sure you guys seemed like you were ready to go, given the conversations. I didn't want to slow the hype up with some floppy disks.
Oh, that's okay. Billy will get it out of his system, and I just knock out the first person that's like right next to me.
Oh
just
my
some
God.
random person in the restaurant.
You hit a mother of 4 and she falls to the ground.
The shit makes me look creepy.
It's the assistant kind of looks at you and looks at the lady and looks at you, and he's like, I'll handle this. You guys need to go outside really quick. And as you guys kind of scurry outside, you see him just writing a check to her and just lots of apologizing. And he comes out and he's all like, thank God we have a big bank account. Let's try not to do that again.
Sorry, nobody said hit or shoot.
Billy, I know. Billy is shit, what was that word? I like to do things quick.
Impulsive. I just paid
Yes.
for all 4 of that lady's kids to go to college. Let's not make that happen again.
What's that?
Education.
Go to college. Don't send more kids to college.
Yep, no idea what that is.
Do you know the edumacations?
Nah.
Do you know the learnings?
Like to read and shit?
Yeah, the readings and the you take the numbers and you put the numbers together.
What's a number?
You do the 1 and the 2.
The dollars? Like the money?
Yeah, the dollars.
Okay.
So when you have some dollars here and some dollars here, and then you put them together
and make bigger dollars.
Make bigger dollars.
Big sack of money from
Yeah.
The bank. Yes.
Yeah. So what I just did was give her multiple big sacks of money because you punched her.
Okay, see that's where that's where you fucked up. What you should have done, was robbed her ass and taken more money, because then we would have had a little bit more money in our pocket. See, that's where you fucked up. You don't want to give people. Billy ain't never give nobody money. That's crazy. No, we should have knocked her out and just taken it.
Well, I mean, we could. My favorite new artist of the time right now, the Notorious B.I.G., says we could just break in the door and wave in the 4-4, and we could just go rob the whole fucking restaurant.
Hell, now where Billy pulls out his.
And the assistant's like, I'm kidding.
You can't tell Billy to shoot. He didn't learn his lesson. Tell him, Jay. You need to tell him. Don't tell Billy what to do.
Yeah, he'll get him. Don't believe him.
I'll rob that whole place blind right now, quicker than you can imagine.
Peaches everywhere. Peaches.
And he looks at me and he's all like, the funny part about that is we don't need to rob him, because guess what, Billy?
Huh?
I got so many sacks of cash, we don't even need to waste our time.
Okay, now you're talking Billy's language.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck math. I like that language.
And so he slowly kind of gets in the door, and a couple of you guys notice something a little odd about this assistant, because it's as if he's kind of yes-manning you guys a little bit. It seems like he's just kind of giving you the energy that he's getting, regardless of what the situation was. You're not quite sure how to take it.
Robotic?
No, definitely not robotic in nature, but he just seems like he's trying to befriend and tell you guys what you want to hear, as if you guys were celebrities and you had people around you who refused to say things that need to be said. They just want to make sure you're happy just in case.
Nobody's being real.
Yeah. But he gets into the car, the front seat, to drive you guys to his office, and just kind of waits for everyone to get in the car. If anyone's going to do anything aside from that.
No, we're going to go to the office to see those floppy disks.
Okay.
Go to the floppy disks.
All right, if I got to get back in this thing, man, this shit freaks me out.
And he rolls down the window. He's like, don't worry, it don't bite.
It sounds like it do.
Nah, we put carrots in it. It's fine. Just like your horses. Horses like carrots. We put carrots in the gas. Like we put tank and it's happy.
Where do you put the thing?
Hold on. And he flips the gas tank and he's like, you see that hole? Don't put your willy in it, Billy, but like we put carrots in there and it's happy.
Okay.
It makes it go.
All right. Big, I don't have a carrot for you, but please don't bite me, and please get us there safe. Y'all got a carrot or something I can feed this thing? I don't.
Yeah, there's holes.
Willy in it. Okay.
No willy.
No.
Billy,
Okay.
no willy.
Okay.
We have stores that put liquid carrots into it.
Liquid carrots, you a sick son bitch, but we'll get you there.
Sure. It's not moonshine exactly, so don't be pouring moonshine in there, but it is.
It probably wouldn't hurt it none.
It's like horse moonshine. It's like horse moonshine that makes it go.
Okay, that makes sense.
Special horse moonshine, not just any moonshine.
Not made from horses, though. Just don't get that confused.
All right, Billy, get in. I'm just gonna chug my moonshine so I can kind of forget about all this. I don't like this thing at all.
This will help you
That's
forget.
understandable.
All right, so you guys get in the car. Billy's obviously trying to. You can see that he's very stressed about this, and this assistant guy rolls down the window and he's like, "So, what do you guys think of everything that's going on?" And he as he's driving you to this location. He's like, "Are you guys? You think it's cool that you're like kind of legends now?"
I mean, if we fail, it won't matter. We'll all be dead.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, you guys are already kind of legends from, just surviving that house that the Elusive Man set up for you guys. Like, no one's ever survived it. And didn't you guys do a deal with fucking, what ended up being Loki or something like that? That's crazy.
Yeah.
That wasn't so good. I don't have a thumb now.
I mean, but a thumb for like how, like, if you guys come out the end of this, like, you guys are going to be set up forever.
Is status very important to you?
I mean, of course, that's why I took this role. I mean, status is kind of everything, isn't it?
I mean, to some, I suppose.
Well, status and power. I mean, that's why we're in this game, right? Is to take back the power from Mesa. I mean, for good, of course, but like,
Really? We're
Huh?
here for power?
I mean, not power in the sense of like controlling, but power in the sense of we need the power to do the good that we want to do.
Kind of strange. I was just following these guys being stoned.
Well, yeah, but
Kind
like,
of hanging out.
if we had the
I
power,
didn't know we
we
were fighting for anything other than survival.
yeah, but I mean, that's the thing is we survive and then we have the power and then we can get stoned even more.
But we can get more stoned. I like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Aries thinking about how she's been an actress and wanting to like be in a big role, but now that she's like in a really actually big role, she realizes that it comes with like cost,
Hmm.
and she's unsure how she feels about that.
And as if this assistant kind of senses something in that ballpark, and he's like, you know, once you guys kind of get past this, you know, hopefully you guys get past this next part, you know, you do kind of become celebrities of sorts, right? Like, I mean, you wouldn't be like on TV and movies,
But like
but
Tony Hawk?
I mean, Tony Hawk's a little bit different. He's
Myth.
you'd what?
We'd be myth.
I mean, yeah, like you, whenever you go to
Literal
cities,
legends.
Yeah.
Literal legends.
like history book legends, the ones that the people who like paved the roads for success for power, like you guys will be the ones who are talked about in the textbooks that high school kids never listen to. You know, you'll be the ones that when you go to certain cities, the ones who are in the know will look at you and know who you are and want to be around you, want to be, you know, beneath you, you know, in a weird way, almost like gods.
Tony Hawk is a skate god. I don't know what you're talking about.
Tony Hawk is a fucking god, man. You guys ever see him do one of those 740s? That shit's crazy.
Yeah,
Harry
I
is
know.
feeling less and less trusting of this guy the more he talks.
And he looks at Seymour and he's like, "You've been pretty quiet today. Are you okay?"
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what the plan of action is. But gods, you say?
I mean,
Would
not.
you want to be a god? Would you want to be a god?
I mean, I want to like assist gods. I don't know if I have the strength and power to be a god, but every god needs their, you know, their delivery man. Their and he's trying to find the word for
What do you get out of this if the world doesn't end right
what.
now?
What do I get out of this?
Yeah.
Knowing that I did the right thing, probably a promotion, probably a pretty thick bank account. You know, I'd probably be the most powerful person in like my neighborhood. Maybe it'll lead to running for like a mayor or something.
Logical.
Yeah. It just would be. It'd be nice to have that kind of level of, you know, renown amongst my peers.
Are you respected amongst your peers right now?
I mean, I don't think they really know who I am.
So you're trying to make a name for yourself.
Yeah, that would be a good way to put it. Trying to make a name for myself, be something bigger and greater, you know.
So would like let's just say hypothetically, if you turned in some legends, would that get you respected?
Like churn in? What do you mean?
Yeah, like, hypothetically, if you kidnapped us and took us to somewhere different, would you be respected then?
Oh, well, no. I mean, and he's all like, I'm literally Chris's dad's replacement. I'm not kidnapping you. We're going to the office he works at, and he pulls out, he like whips out this badge, and he's like, see, Lilu Dallas multipass. You guys seen that movie?
Is there any sort of like insight
Multi-pass.
roll or
Multi-pass?
something? I know it's not insight, but like intelligence roll I can do on this guy to see
Afterwash.
if I
Yeah.
get his motives.
Yeah, I'll give you a D20 with brains.
You're gonna regret that. I'm gonna regret saying that.
Oh, well, that number just went up pretty high. Hold on, let me let me
Was
let me
another digit there.
Yeah,
It
let me-
wasn't that good.
let me
No,
show-
It wasn't even good.
let me
Bro,
show
It's not even good.
let me show chat here the number really quick so they just
It's not
know.
gonna matter. You could make it not high, and I'm still not gonna hit it.
Okay, go ahead.
I got a -1 in brains.
I got an 11, so it's not gonna matter. Fuck off! I just watched your stream.
What?
You dick.
I thought you would have a bunch of points in brains by saying that. I have to put
I do, but I rolled really bad.
I have to put brains at like 30 if it's Seymour rolling because he has like 97 points.
I do not have as many as Seymour, but yeah.
Well, what did you roll dirty? What was the number?
11 is the dirty.
Oh, what did you roll dice?
A 7.
Oh shit. Okay.
I have a high intelligence, but not Seymour high.
So you
We got it. I don't know nothing.
No.
don't know nothing.
all of you kind of like you when he stops talking and he focuses on the road for a second, you guys all kind of make eye contact and you notice the same thing. Like you're all kind of on the same page with you're not quite sure if he is genuine and you're not quite sure if he's telling you guys the whole truth, but he does seem to be not lying about who he is and what his objective is, but you can't tell his true intentions.
We don't know why he cares.
Yeah, you definitely know you looked at his badge and you verified,
Lilu Dallas? Lilu Dallas?
yeah, Lilu Dallas. It looks exactly like Chris's dad's. You've seen it before. It has all the correct stamps. It's legit. It's not faked by any stretch of the imagination. And he is taking you to the office that you've been at before. That is where Chris's dad worked. You just didn't realize that it was an office for this company. Yeah, you're kind of there's something, but it's not necessarily nefarious.
With Billy just in his criminal activity, and since he's used to doing stuff like that and being around shady people, can I want to like inspect the car, like search it, like kind of around him or just around the vehicle, just to see if anything weird pops out. But because we got into his car now, right? We're not in the limousine anymore.
Oh no, you guys
We're
are still
in
in
the
the limo.
limo.
Yeah.
Oh, we're back in the. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought
yeah.
we were now in his car. Okay, never mind then. Never mind.
No, we're in a limo.
You guys pull up to the building that Chris's dad works at, and he's like, "Yeah, my office is just right around." And when we get in there, I just work in the offices to the right. I'm gonna go into our computer lab really quick, grab a couple things. I don't have a floppy disk drive on my computer, believe it or not. Apparently, these new versions don't even come with floppy disks. They only have these CD-ROMs. So I need to get something that can convert floppy disks, and I'll be right back with you guys. All right. Stay cool. Stay fresh. Billy. He points. He's like, never stop being you.
Hell yeah, brother.
And he walks out of the room, and you guys are now just kind of in an office building. It's in the evening. There's nobody there. And yeah, you kind of have free reign to do what you like.
Yeah, I would like to inspect the office we're in just to find any sus items or paperwork.
So roll me a d20 with
Luck.
Some bitch. Oops, shit, pulled up the wrong thing. Sorry, stream. You just saw.
Oops.
This is kind of a lucky situation, you know. I mean, do I find it? Do I not?
Give me. Fuck it, I'll give you luck. Let's see what you do.
Oh, you're gonna regret this decision.
Don't say that. We saw what happened to me.
The number's 50.
Do you want to know what my luck is before I roll?
No.
Okay.
Ooh.
But I do have a 37 in luck.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Have you've literally only put points in luck, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, and your coin just makes you more lucky.
Wait, what?
That was what the Doc Holiday coin was.
Oh, I think I knew that. I was just too drunk, but I think
Yeah.
you did tell me that, and
Yeah.
that's why my luck's so high. Yeah. I just
Um,
saw the Doc Holiday coin in my list. Genuinely, no fucking idea what they do. They're like some of this everything from last stream, bro, or last session.
So
Wes, you're like blurry. Oh no, it fixed. Never mind. You were blurry, but it's fixed. Don't worry about it.
okay. I was pretending to be frozen.
I saw.
So okay, before we get to you and your luck bullshit, what else are the other three of you going to do in this moment? You have about 5-10 minutes. He's back there. You can hear him rummaging through shit, kind of cussing under his breath.
So, what's the layout of the room we're in?
So the office is, you have like a main entrance area. It's one level. Behind like the greeting desk, there's like a barrier wall that you can walk behind. There's restrooms and storage. And then on the right and left, there's 4 offices. Chris's dad's office is in the furthest left from the entrance. And then this assistant's guy is on the furthest right of the entrance. And then there's just offices that you don't know whose they are in the other rooms. So 8 offices total, a storage room, and some bathrooms.
I guess we should check out Chris's dad's office.
Yeah.
That seems.
Yeah,
reasonable.
definitely want to do that and inspect his computer if there is
Yeah.
one in there.
For sure.
They'll apologize some more if he's in there.
No, he's gone, man. We're never seeing that guy again.
Yeah, he's gone.
So when you walk into Chris's dad's office, and I'm going to use Billy's luck in this room too, and just kind of give you guys the whole rundown here. The first thing you notice is all of the pictures of his wife, who is no longer alive, pictures of Chris everywhere, and pictures of a little girl who no one knew, but Chris had a younger sister. Not relevant to the story, but just part of the lore.
Chris know that?
We don't know.
Oh fuck.
And we'll never know.
Yeah, we don't know.
Shit.
Until she comes for revenge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I gotta get her stoned.
you Seymour notices that all the pictures of the little daughter are in pictures that Chris is not in. So it does add a little bit of mystery to their family dynamic. There's filing cabinets that when you open up are just a complete mess of unorganized paperwork, as if someone came in here rummaging through it at last minute to try and find stuff. You do see he has a desktop computer. When you log in, the password is already inserted in, as if a miracle of luck that maybe Chris's dad typed it in but then got distracted and left it in there. You open up the desk, and on the right-hand side, you have 2 binders. One binder is, well, I guess not a binder, but like a little journal. And on it says diary. And then underneath it is a manila folder that says schematics.
I would like to look at the schematics.
Okay.
100%.
So when you look at
Read his
this,
diary for sure.
okay, well, yeah, we'll start with the schematics. The schematics read, like, because it's, I guess, not manila envelope. What's the folders called that have like the little tab and they're brown?
Manila folders.
Yeah, manila. Okay.
Mhm.
So you read the tab and it says resurrection. When you open up the folder, there's pictures of what looks like a gateway. And there's some pages in there explaining how it works, but it looks like there's missing pages and missing items from it. And basically the gist of what you're getting is it looks like Chris's dad, after finding out the passing of Chris, has been researching through whatever web of stuff that he has a way to try and bring him back. So you have
Does this teleportation, this gateway thing look anything like the gateway I have?
It certainly does. You have one piece of the puzzle.
Yeah.
But yeah, do you just want to hold on to the schematics, Carrie, for now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
And then are you going to read the diary, Billy?
Yeah, I was thinking. Okay, shut up.
Damn
I was
it.
just thinking about that. Billy did want to read, but yeah, yes, I can't read. Okay, so someone else should do it. I was just seeing if there's pictures, and I'm just flipping through it.
I'm with the
It's
curiosity
smart
of
as
like
I can
the kid would make me want to read the diary to get information on the little girl and the pictures. So
Okay.
also the things that seem to be missing are would I be able to? Is that ideally the items that the dad gave me in the briefcase? Is that what the things that are missing? Yeah. Okay. So then we have. I explain to them that I have the other pieces that are missing. Not the pieces, but like the rest of the paperwork, and so we can just combine it all into one thing now.
Perfect.
So I whip out the briefcase and organize it accordingly.
Yeah, so
Hell yeah.
what it comes down to is it gives you a step-by-step guide on how to create this machine that is definitely futuristic, and it explains in these writings that if you're able to toss in an item that that has an essence or represents the person that you're trying to bring back to life, then they should be able to walk out the portal. You're not quite sure. There's no data or any information on how this is possible, but that is the running theory with the schematics and the paperwork that you have. Now, when you start reading the diary, you can see, I guess we should say journal, diary. It's written very methodically, as if you could tell that this is something that Chris's dad has done for probably the majority of his life, and somewhere he has boxes and boxes of these journals. You start skimming it, and a lot of it just sort of seems like normal, everyday type of things, nothing out of the ordinary. That is until you start coming across talking about this girl. He isn't referencing it as a daughter as the assumption was made. He is referencing it as his wife. When you continue to read on, you realize that he was able to use this resurrection portal and brought back to life his dead wife. And he's been hiding it from Chris because she didn't return as the woman that he knew. She returned as a child. And he writes very... You're muted if you're trying to talk. He writes very, very sad and very distraught things because he knows this is the woman that he has loved, but she has no memory of who he is. His, I guess, mother and father-in-law are aware that that's their daughter, but they are completely destroyed that their dead daughter is now back alive as a child, and he writes out his emotions trying to understand and deal with this very odd and unique situation.
Woof.
That's crazy.
Metal.
Metal as fuck.
Is there any indication within the diary of the location of her at this time, or is she being kept somewhere, or?
Yeah, it's assumed that she's at his, I guess, her parents' house, so his in-laws, so Chris's grandparents.
Man, Chris's dad's been just a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I killed his kid.
Oh, yeah, but and you are his kid. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
But now his wife's a kid. What the fuck?
He's not had a good time.
Mm-mm.
I wonder he gave up. Break anybody.
Yep.
Well, shit. Well, with these things that you got in the papers and stuff, does that mean we can make this thing?
Not in 10 minutes. But
We would
yeah,
need to.
potentially.
I mean,
Well,
some of those words I don't even understand. It would take me a very long time even just to read through this, let alone try to replicate whatever they have by hand. I'd need more information.
I'm just wondering what we need this other guy for.
He knows where we got to go take this dude out.
But, I mean, couldn't we figure that information out on our own? Do we know where the building is? Or I'm sure there's something in here. I mean, I could go in there, shoot him in the head, and we can spend hours figuring this out.
No, I think this is a Peaches moment. I don't think we need to.
Okay. All right. I'll stuff the rabbit. I'll stuff the rabbit for sure.
I do believe that he is. I mean, we all understand that he isn't telling us everything, but I don't feel.
No, I don't like him. I don't.
Yeah,
like him.
I don't fully trust him either. I agree.
He's a snake. I mean, he's a snake, man. He's a spider that I find in my boots. I don't like him. He gives me the heebie-jeebies.
So we'll definitely keep eye on him for sure.
So Thwock's been here the whole time, and he comes and puts his hand on Billy's shoulder, and he says,
Jesus Christ.
He's like, sorry to scare you. I just wanted to remind you of one really important thing, that sometimes the spider, even though not pleasant, does destroy the more scary bugs that are around and keeps you more safe.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is true.
Mm.
Get your bear paw off me, son bitch.
So when he puts his hand, he puts it on the shoulder, and it like goes all the way down his chest because his hand is so big. He's like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to." And he kind of goes back to looking around because what's the unusual dynamic for Billy being in this world? Billy still understands at least the semblance of, like, you know, this is a weird time frame he's in, but he understands that it's just like, this is probably what progression would have looked like. This Thwock guy,
aliens. I mean, shit.
Yeah, this Thwock guy, this is like a whole fucking, he doesn't even know what a door is type of mentality, right? Like, everything is new to him. So he's just over there, like, when he's not spouting words of wisdom, he's like touching metal and looking at desks and pulling out drawers.
Windows and shit.
Yeah, like he got caught looking at his reflection, and he's like, "What the?" Like, the only time I saw this was in a lake before. This is so strange. But yeah, you as you guys kind of think about, you know, Chris's dad and what he has to deal with, you know, you kind of reminisce with yourself on the fact that, like, what would you do in that situation? Obviously, that's your wife who has given you children and now is no longer remembers you, but isn't dead, which she was. and isn't alive, but doesn't know you and basically plays with dolls and gets watched by her parents all day. It's a
Yeah, it's a little kid, dude. That's I can't even imagine. That's so fucking strange dynamic.
I'd rather be dead.
Yeah, like
I feel like
I
that'd
don't-
be harder.
No.
I
Not
think it
gonna
would
lie,
be.
this makes me think of like the weird dynamic of the imprints in the Twilight series when the werewolves fall in love with fucking kids.
Oh, yeah.
That's what this shit makes me think of.
What's
but
the
it's at least
Fucking
better.
weirdos.
what was the werewolf's name, Jacob? It's like,
Jacob.
did you imprint on my baby?
Yeah, exactly.
That movie's fucking.
You pervert! It just smacks.
That movie is whack as fuck.
I've never seen
See
those.
that
Oh,
one.
man.
I want to be a sparkly vampire. I don't know what you're
A lot of
talking
money
about,
on that
bro.
movie.
I have never seen those, and I'm so happy about that.
I went to theater, every single one.
Yep. I did
Was I
not.
forced by my mom and my sisters? No. I didn't intention. No, I'm just kidding. No, she literally made me go with them. Literally
Show
made
me
me
the
go.
Mhm. Hey, but
And I loved it.
well, never.
I didn't watch all the movies.
I read all the books too.
I
She
read
made
the
me.
books.
She made me.
I didn't. Okay.
So as you guys are kind of going through things, you hear the assistant come back out. And he's like, "All right, I got the floppy disk. The floppy disk converter. I'm gonna go plug it in and start looking at these." And yeah, you just hear him like he's just working.
I'm
gonna go watch
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna. I want to see
All
what's
three
on
of
that.
us just like.
I don't want him to fucking, I don't want him to look at that shit without us.
What are they doing,
Oh.
Twonk? These guys are weird. They're all in a hurry.
Swank looks at you and he's all like, "One day they'll learn the most important thing in life is to just enjoy the small things and take a breath and
Right?
take in the surroundings around you."
As
Y'all,
he's
that
like
day's
unrolling a
not gonna
piece of tape.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like touching the sticky side and he's like, "Why is it fucking sticky?"
Popping bubble wrap.
Yeah.
With scotch tape.
Yeah.
You get stuck on it, so
Yeah, he pulls he pulls Seymour aside and he's like, "Hey, I don't want to alarm you, but it seems that this clear substance is stuck to my hand. I'm worried that it's going to kill me." And he just holds up and there's just tape wads everywhere and he's like, "I don't know how to get it off."
I was like, well, just it's gonna hurt for maybe just a quick second, but
And he's all
ripped it
like,
off real quick.
and you can see it ripped off hair and he's like, "Ah, thank you." And he goes back and you see him immediately wrap it around in his hand again. And you're like, "Oh,
I'm
Jesus."
like, just smile and walk.
Very hands
I'm gonna hide the stapler.
Just look at this.
Yeah, Thwok is very intrigued by everything that's going on here, and he is along for the ride. So when you get into the assistant's room, a couple things become very clear. He is very neat and organized, unlike Chris's dad. Everything seems to have a spot. The desk is perfectly aligned. Everything is in absolute perfect spot. Everything is straight. Everything is like his mouse pad is the same orientation of his keyboard, and everything just looks perfect. It's clean. There's not a flick of dust in the room. You know, he has a bookshelf that has some degrees on it and some awards. He played golf, and he just very kind of. You would kind of associate this as an overachieving kind of dude bro, like a 90s dude bro. Or in today's day and age, he probably sells solar or security systems. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna walk in there and I'm guessing there's a cup holder with some pens or some pencils.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a couple of those and start playing drums as I walk around the place,
Okay.
just banging on shit.
And he looks at it and he's all like, "Fuck yeah, man! What's your favorite band? I like Nirvana."
Oh, dude, Nirvana is pretty dope. I mean, you should hear some of these other guys. They're pretty badass too. But Nirvana's good, but there's some other people that are even better. Have you tried this punk rock shit, dude? Fucking Offspring.
Dude.
Green Day, they're the shit.
Dude, Green Day is gonna be something big. I'm telling you.
They're badass.
Yeah. And he starts like pounding away on his keyboard, and he's kind of like typing to the beats that Jay is like doing with the pencils on all the stuff. And he puts in the first floppy disk, and it just reads, "Chris, please read when you're older."
Well, that ain't gonna happen.
You can't read. You don't know what it says.
Okay, that's true. Both are facts. What I said and you said, that is facts.
Damn.
Like it.
I
Hey,
feel
should we
like
read it? Should we read it since he can't?
I feel like it might
Maybe
be a
I-
slight
well,
to him.
It'd be like you're
Technically,
reading
I
it.
can. I mean, I am in his body. It will be with his eyes.
Seymour, what
Does
is
that count?
I feel like it'd be kind of a slight against him because I haven't given up hope that, especially with this new information that we have acquired, that Chris is completely lost.
But then he's gonna come back as a baby, and he can't read it anyway.
Well, I wasn't working on it before. Would be the difference.
Okay, all right. You are smart. I'll give you that. I haven't known you a long, but you definitely got the up there, out of us.
So
You got, like-
if you guys
you got,
want to
like,
read
this
it, go
ideas.
ahead. But I don't want to. I don't want to know what that says.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll read it.
You
I got
can't
Chris's.
read it.
I got Chris. Okay, will you tell me what it says though? I'll look at it with my eyes, and it'll be like Chris is looking at it.
But I'm not gonna read it. So if Jay will read it to you,
I'm gonna pull out
The-
my gun and point it at Jay. All right, brother. Are
The
you-
assistant-
Are you not?
The assistant's all like, "I'll read it. I don't care."
Hell yeah! All right, thank you.
So he opens up the file, and it is lengthy, and we're just gonna bullet point this.
is it girthy?
It's fucking, it's double.
Massive.
It's in
Massive.
It's like if you put 4 normal size hot dogs together. So so he Jesus Christ. So the bullet points of it state, a lot of it is Chris's dad apologizing for his behavior and explaining to Chris that everything that he was doing was to try and prepare him for what he knew he inevitably would have to do, along with explaining the whole entire situation that happened with his mother, including why she passed, which was Chris didn't know that Chris's dad and his mom were a part of this world, and she had to sacrifice herself to save Chris's dad. So he explains the whole entire situation, why it led him to there, and why she had to pass away. He talks about how all the nights of him being away weren't, trying to find a new mom for him or doing all these things like Chris assumed. It was building this piece of technology to try and bring back his mother. He talks about finding success with it, creating the machine, it working, and then his mother coming back as a toddler. And then it talks about the years it's been since the passing and the bringing back of his mother and where she's at and what his involvement is in his life mixed with the grandparents. I mean, they've been married for 20 some odd years. The grandparents love Chris's dad and love Chris. So he explains like the dynamic between all of them trying to raise Chris's mom now. And why he's kept it secret from Chris, because it's obviously very hard for Chris's dad to deal with this, along with he doesn't even know how to try and explain everything. And then at the end, it explains that if Chris's dad passes away, the most important thing is, well, not the most important thing, but if he finds where all of the pieces of the equipment went, because when Chris's dad successfully brought back the mother, he destroyed the machine because he was so angry, and all the pieces kind of just have been, lost to dust in rooms and stuff. Like they've just kind of been scattered everywhere, and people have placed them in different areas. And It explains that when you put the machine back together and you open up the gate, you have to make sure that when you send whatever item, whatever token, piece of whatever through, that you have to also sacrifice something of your own, something that person will be recognize, whether that be an item, something that isn't just the way that he puts it is like he wished he would have thrown a family portrait in there, because then maybe the mom would have came back at the right age. Everything else in this journal is more personal, more intimate, that really none of it makes sense, or you guys wouldn't understand it because it's Chris's family and their dynamic. But those were the bullet points from it.
All right.
Well,
So we
shit. So
got
what did he
builders?
put in? Did he put in like a teddy bear or something that she liked, or like a blankie, and that's why she came back little?
That would be the assumption, that whatever he put back there was something important from her childhood. So whatever happens in that other through the gate, she came back as a toddler because the item was related to when she was younger.
Okay. Well, shit.
Is there any information on if that gate is still like around? Is it still? Was it destroyed or anything like that?
Yeah, he bashed that to bits. Apparently.
Yeah, Chris's dad in a rage broke apart the machine, but all the parts are
Oh, I have
presumably
one part.
here somewhere in this office.
I have the one part.
So we on a scavenger hunt then?
So it sounds like to me.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna start just kind of digging through stuff to see if there's anything around that I'd be able to ideally piece this thing back together.
Yeah, so you kind of go back in the storage. You see yourself out of the room with the assistant. The assistant is switching to another floppy disk now that you guys have read through that. You do kind of notice in the back storage room there's just a lot of tech, a lot of old PCs, stacks of weird, just tech from the late 70s, early 80s, and some of the 90s. Nothing that you haven't seen before in a computer lab. And you do come across a couple pieces that you notice are for the schematic. And you spend some time and you start trying to map out how you would put this together, but it is very complex and difficult, not something that you'd be able to, knock out in a one sitting type of situation.
Actually, I want to dip and go into the room with Seymour when I see him leave, because I want to talk to him when he's done looking at that.
Okay. Yeah, you guys can have that conversation.
Yeah, just letting you know. Yeah. Oh, right now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay. All right, buddy. You, like I said, you seem like the smart one. Billy been doing a lot of crimes and tricking people. I think this guy's tricking us. Like, we don't know his name. You guys said that we're meeting, or we're going to go fight somebody that we don't know their name. What if this is the same guy? What if this is him?
You think that he might be the elusive man?
Yes. Billy feels it in his nuggets. I don't know what it is, but
nuggets.
But this guy ain't right. There's something not right about him.
I agree. I think there's something off with him for sure. But why would he be giving us full access to all of this information if he already had it on the inside? If he wanted us gone, he could just have us gone.
True.
Because if he's now the director of this organization and he's the same guy that's in charge of Black Mesa, then he has all the power.
So then he just wins. Then he wouldn't need us.
He wouldn't need us anymore. Absolutely. Why would he bring us
the floppy disk though? What if because he got real excited when I had those? I don't know
Well,
what
yeah.
those are, but like, what if those are like a missing piece to the puzzle?
I think if they're a missing piece of the puzzle, absolutely, but for us included. So without
Okay.
being able to, don't get me wrong, Billy. I know you have an eye for these things, and I have an eye on that guy too. But until he doesn't prove useful anymore, well, we know the code word, right?
True. Okay. I just want to run that by you.
Absolutely.
It just, yeah, man. He just gives me the heebies.
I don't have full trust in him either, brother.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go back there so he doesn't think it was weird that I left.
Got you. And as he walks out, I was like, I told you not to touch that.
When you guys go back in there, and Jay and Carrie, you guys were in that room, right? Like with the assistant?
No. We weren't with
Assistant.
them. Yeah, we were with assistant. Yeah, we weren't with them.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So he put in this floppy disk, the second floppy disk, and there's not anything on there that is of like importance. It seems like there was some school documents, a couple video games. It looks like cheat codes to those video games. Nothing really of importance there. So he pops out that floppy disk and he puts in the third one. And lo and behold, it seems like the PC starts breathing again.
Well, I've seen this before.
So just like the first night when you guys, minus Billy, add Chris, we're messing around with that PC. The PC begins to expand and breathe, and a weird AOL chat message pops up. As if it wasn't, the program wasn't there before. And it says, this assistant looks at it at the same time you guys look at it. And all it says is SOS.
I immediately put my arm around Billy and just be like, I know this shit's crazy because it's crazy to me too, man, but we've been here before. Just trust us. Don't fucking shoot anything.
Okay. Yeah, that's just weird though.
Yes,
I'm like reaching for my gun.
I was like, it's okay.
Okay, all right.
Good call.
Look, you are smarter than me, so I will trust you. You are
I haven't steered you wrong yet, man. I haven't steered you wrong yet.
That is true. All right. Thank you for telling me because I was about to shoot that thing.
Keep a hand on the trigger though, because in case we do need to shoot it, you're the guy.
Yeah. Be
Oh,
ready.
I wasn't moving.
SOS. So I immediately, I just type back.
So when you go to type back, the assistant's like, hey, please don't touch my keyboard. I spend a lot of time cleaning this keyboard. If you want to type, just tell me and we can change sheets. Like, I don't like people breathing over me. Like, if you need to type to him, I'll just stand up and move. But like, please don't touch my hands with your hands. And you start realizing that maybe he might be a little bit of a, not just a neat freak, but maybe he's got like a germ issue. And he's like, do you want to sit here and use this computer? I don't mind standing up. And
yeah, if you don't mind, my friend, I actually, I just washed my hands. So
okay.
But yeah, if I could use your keyboard, please.
Okay, yeah. And he stands up and he actually positions himself like kind of by the door, like as he knows like this. He's kind of freaked out by the moment, but you guys, he looks at you guys the same way that like a squire would a knight. Like, he knows his role in this situation, and he's heard all these stories about you guys coming into this role, into this position of assistant or whatever we want to call it. And he knows when he's outclassed and shouldn't really be adding in. He knows that shit's serious now. And he doesn't exit, but he kind of moves himself in a position of less importance in this room.
Hey, Thunk, can you go ahead and block that door, please, good sir?
Yeah, of course. I mean, like they say, I shouldn't be big for no reason, right?
Yeah, I need you to make sure that nobody leaves.
Nobody comes in here.
Or
Yeah.
comes in. Yeah, that's a good point. See, that's why he's a smart one. Yeah, you stand there and you just be big.
Yeah.
You big ass son of a bitch. I love you so much.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Be big.
Yeah, be
Be
big.
big. I love that actually.
Odor.
Yeah, Odor.
Oh, don't. That makes me
Rip.
sad.
Rip.
Not Hodor. Oh,
So,
love Hodor.
what do you type back?
What's your status?
Unknown. I have no idea what is going on.
I need. Please elaborate.
Where are you?
Somewhere safe. And you?
Home.
I write back home question mark.
He puts ... and he says, I think something is majorly wrong.
I repeat, please elaborate.
Are you still going to go after the elusive man? Question mark.
This is the plan of now. As of now.
I think we've been duped.
How so?
I'm not sure, but I've noticed over the past several days that I think we aren't fully aware of our surroundings. And he quickly types after that, and he's like, I'm sorry for the generic typing. I'm unsure if we are on a fully secure messenger.
Yo, what kind of Morse code is that you typing over there, friend?
Trying to figure out. Well, it seems our friend's in trouble, and I don't think he is safe right now. But he's afraid to give out too much information, as because of other people could potentially hear us talk.
Huh, I didn't know we had another friend. You guys got a big group.
We do. So I take back. Is there a better way for us to communicate?
There's a pause as he's thinking. And he puts, have you noticed anything? Has anything happened to you in the past 3 days that you would consider to be abnormal?
Everything?
Everything the last 2 days have been on.
The last 3 days have all of it has been abnormal. Ever since we first communicated, everything has been abnormal.
Then we was in a house, and then lost a friend.
And he's all like,
I woke up in a body.
he types back, will you run a test for me, Seymour?
Right back test question mark.
He's all like, I want you to open up the command prompt on that computer you're on. And I want you to just run a diagnostics and tell me if everything seems to look normal on that computer.
The breathing computer.
So all I'm doing is just running just a normal diagnostics on the computer. I'm not. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that.
Okay, roll me a d20 with brains.
You win.
Gonna be a 50. He's like,
Yeah, Megamind over here is fine.
I'm already putting the number up on stream.
D20. Where's my D20? Oh, there we go. That is a 12, and then is it all brains or half of brains?
Let me double check.
I think it's half.
Yeah, half. Every 2 points is 1 point.
Okay, so then 12 plus 11, so 23.
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay,
I like it.
Okay, so
What ridiculous number did you set for him?
24.
No, actually, I rolled a 13 now.
Crazy. All right, so you start running this diagnostics, and
So close.
everything seems to be coming back normally. Is there anything else that Seymour would do on a computer? And this is, you're going to have to use your own brain power because I'm going to try and give you that point difference here. Is there anything else that Seymour would do to check to see if something is abnormal with a computer aside from running a diagnostics check?
Well, let's see. I mean, I think he would take in consideration that the computer itself is, breathing, essentially. It does seem alive. So a normal diagnostic check would potentially not be the most accurate representation because it could be running a program of what it thinks it is over what it really is. So I think I would try to probably get into just kind of check the operating system in general, like go in to ensure that certain things are communicating with the other parts of the computer as they should.
Okay. I'm going to give it to you, and I'm going to say...
Run clean my Mac.
CleanupPC.org.
I'm going to say that you start running some stuff on the command prompt, and some code pops up. And it's binary, it's ones and zeros. And, you're just skimming. You notice one little weird thing. There's a 2. A single 2. You're not quite sure why. You don't understand how that's possible in binary. That's the only thing you notice is a single 2.
Turn it off and on again.
Plug it in and plug it back in.
blowing the cartridge.
Yeah, exactly.
I asked our friend in the room with us, is this his computer? Is this the computer that he uses regularly?
Yeah, it is.
And prior to putting this floppy disk in here, was there anything strange with your computer?
No, everything's... I don't know. I mean, I've only been in this office now for about 12 days.
Oh, if he had said 3 days, it would have been so fucking... Curious. So Seymour's not... He's not gonna,
2
like,
is
try
mana
to...
drop, right?
Huh?
Yes.
2 is mana drop, right? Yeah.
On the floppy disk, yeah. In the menu, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, so you think this has relation to that? Okay.
I do.
I got you. So I don't think I'm going to try to explain, because I don't think Billy's going to even be able to comprehend it, even in the slightest. But I am going to message back and imply that I am not completely sure that this is a safe form of communication as well. What should we do?
He puts back and he says, if and when you go to face the elusive man, be wary of a singularity.
Hey, no, that's what the 2 mean. There we go.
I appreciate the heads up. Are you safe for now? Question mark.
All he put back is absolutely not. The computer stops breathing.
Oh, okay.
It goes back to normal. There's no longer anything on the floppy disk.
Do we remember what mana drop did?
Mm-mm.
We
I
never
don't think
pushed that
we
button.
necessarily we never
Really?
did it. Yeah. The only one we entered, if I recall correctly, was just the one
The
where we guide, and that's when the whole portal thing opened up.
Yeah, we
And then
never
the
went
second
anything
time
else.
we put the floppy disk in, the menu
did
was
Time
there,
Warp,
but
right?
Time Warp was missing.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't use it; it was just missing.
Yeah.
And then now this time we put the floppy disks in, and it didn't even have the menu pop up.
Mm-hmm.
We just read a
went to
sad ass
AOL.
diary and some cheat codes for GTA. No, I'm just kidding.
So I'm assuming everybody, saw this back and forth, and then I just do the quick explain to Billy because he can't read what was going.
Y'all just love talking about how I can't read.
Well, no, I didn't bring it up. I just started reading it to you. I didn't just not even.
Oh, okay.
And what do you guys think? I mean, he thinks we're being duped. So, by whom? I wish he would have explained a little deeper on who's the duper.
Well, who's
I
even
don't
the
think
guy? Who are
I
you
don't
talking
think we
to?
have any other choice though than to, even if it's a trap, than to go.
Oh, I have every intention to go kill the elusive man. I mean, this is, as far as I'm concerned, he's the reason Chris is dead. So this isn't just to save the world. This is for.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why Chris is dead. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why. Yes, sir.
And I looked at Billy, I was like, I never blamed you once for his death, my friend. I just don't know how I'm going to be able to have both of you in the same world because you've shown to me that I care about you as much as I did Chris. So
Well, I mean, if it means getting your friend back and he needs his body, I mean, I'm the one that intruded him. So, I mean, if I got to go, I mean, Billy got to go. Billy's not afraid to die.
That was a bad possum.
Yeah, I've eaten some bad possum ass this week. I probably won't live through the next couple days.
Well, I feel time might be of the essence, my friends, and I think we might need to actually
I agree.
heat it up and start go and handle some business.
You already know Billy's ready. Now I'm just going to shoot a couple holes in the ceiling. Yeah,
All right, so are you guys?
My hood and cape, grab my fucking Aztec things, and let's go.
So are you guys gonna go to the Black Mesa facility now?
I think I want to make sure that I leave all of the pieces together in the storage room, and I'm going to talk to the guy before we go and just pretty much just like don't let anybody go in there. I know I'm not your boss. I don't have authority, but you have explained to me that I do have some power. No one goes in this room until I return.
Okay. You guys don't want me to go with you?
I mean, you have to take it there, right?
Yeah, I can do that. Whatever we got to do to get this done.
I mean, no offense, my friend, but have you been in battle before? Have you?
Oh, it's gonna get crazy.
Yeah, because when that thing started breathing, you backed up like a sissy. I didn't see it, and you were scared.
He looks at Billy and he's like, "I'll have you know, these hands are rated E for everyone."
Actually, I can tell by the calluses. They're soft. Look at these. Man, you haven't even touched yourself. Those are so soft. What the hell?
And he's like, "What? Do you want to tussle?"
We don't have time for this.
Billy, he pulls up.
I actually Seymour stands back and just kind of smiling, like really hoping this kind of happens.
Yeah, Billy's gonna lay one. Billy's gonna lay one on him.
Okay, roll a d20.
Hell yeah! Hey, he asked for it, bro. 10. Do you want anything behind that?
Yeah. What's your strength?
A 9.
A 9. So is that plus 4?
Yeah. 14.
Hey, 14's not bad.
All right, so you go and you fake punch him, and he's like, "Ah!" And he like kind of cowers and makes like a really goofy noise, and then you just give him a gut punch, and he falls to the ground. And he's like, "Why would you do that? I thought we were just joshing."
Oh, I knew you were a sissy, and I slap him on the ass while he's on the ground.
It's like, God damn it. Fucking, you guys are something. Get in the car. Let's go.
And I kind of put my hand on the guy's shoulder. I was like, see, the problem, man, is that was just him kidding.
Yeah.
We just walk out the door.
Man, Doc, I bet you're just loving all this shit, aren't you?
Well, I try to walk out the door, and Thunk stops me. I'm like, okay, all right, big man, you can move.
I don't like to break the fourth wall, but how about y'all chill in those comments? Trying to find some holes in my little story I'm weaving.
Tell your wife to stop. It's
She-
your wife's fault.
She's mad because I sent her a message that was
False information.
no, like just I can't say what I sent her because it's like it's spoilers.
Well, then why is she commenting shit?
Because she's all like, well, tell me, and I was like, I'm not gonna tell you shit, and she's all, and then she got really mad, so now she's trying to help.
I mean, to be fair, like, I guess, but I feel like most of the stuff I usually bring up too, so I don't know if it's just her.
No, I'm just having fun. I'm just being silly.
Right.
You guys can talk all of it because
Okay.
you're without spoiling anything. Yeah, without spoiling anything. If notes were taken and looked at,
I took notes.
you would see inconsistencies leading to where you're going now that would
Yes.
explain and raise red flags that are different
I
than
have
what
too
you're
many
talking
notes.
about.
This is bad. I have a lot of notes.
With that being
Here,
said,
grab the rest of them.
I'm not going to comment any further on metagaming things.
But I do gotta get the rest of my notes.
Oh man.
I've sprinkled a lot of little things in tonight's session that, if heard and elaborated on in context, you may have caught on to what's happening. Now, the assistant jumps into the front seat, and I assume all of you kind of pile in the back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Thwack gets in and hits his head on the way in because he's tall. And you guys start heading there. The assistant pulls down the window and just is kind of being a chatty Cathy. You can't quite tell if it's nerves or maybe just doesn't quite understand the magnitude of what's coming. He seems to be just talking through the silence, so there's not any silences. Yeah. You guys are you have about an hour-long drive, so if there's anything you'd like to discuss while we get there, or shall we just...
I want to talk to Seymour. Maybe ask him, does this seem anything close to what we thought it was when we left that through the telephone? I'm getting weird vibes, brother.
Oh, like we're actually in a simulation right now, huh?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, ask him. Wait, what's that?
Try and
Billy-
skate, Jay.
Oh, what?
Imagine a dream that
Go
you
skate.
We're in a
are
car. We're in a
Well, when
car.
we get out of the car, skate.
Like a head movie?
kind of like a head movie, yeah. Something that
Okay.
you would, but you can do whatever you want in it with no true
Movie is one of them
ramification.
moving pictures.
Okay.
At what point did it switch, though?
I felt it
The
before
when
we
we turn the computer on again.
No, it was before
No,
that.
he was being too yes manny way before that.
Oh, well, okay, so you're thinking it may have just happened, or we have been in it the whole time.
I think we've been in it for a while because this guy is too yes man.
This is the second time the third time we've seen a breathing computer.
And why the hell would Billy be here? You know what I mean? This don't seem right. Like, I ain't ever woken up in someone else's body before. I've woken up in someone's bed before, in some horse stalls, but I ain't ever woken up in someone's body before. I mean, I did do peyote once, or I don't know. I ate it on the bottom of some cow shit that my friend gave me. And I lived like a whole lifetime in that, but that was the only other time. Are we on drugs?
Oh yes.
Yes.
What do you think I've been smoking over here, man?
Oh, okay. So then if we're on, okay. So this would be for science then. I want to take a little bit of the blue powder and taste some.
Oh, he's going for the spice, brother.
Okay.
And it's just I mean, I'm not even like half the size that either one of them would have done, because I purely want to see
little pinky taste.
Yeah, it would be like a whole
Yeah, little, you know.
See if it has any effect.
You start reminiscing, or not reminiscing, but it kind of sends you back in your own memories, and you start remembering a little bit from that first night at the rec center, but then you come out of it.
So I remember. So when you say I remember a little bit, I just remember being there.
Yeah, you remember being there, but then you snap back and you're like, oh, that was weird.
Okay.
For science.
I'm just before you do that, the stuff that I remember / wrote down from the beginning. My notes weren't super great, but I've got the numbers and then what the guide asked for. The guide asked for chemicals, earth, and fire. I've got the agent number. I don't know. I don't think my stuff is too useful, except for like just when we went to the mall, everything was too perfect. Like everything was going right.
Well, that's when we were in the simulation.
Yes.
Yeah, we were.
We used the telephone to escape, but did we really escape with the telephone?
We thought we did. Or did we just get put into another simulation? Shit.
Oh, well, if
That's
we're in
what
a
I'm
dream,
saying.
hold up. I mean, if we're just in a dream, I got an idea for science, like brother said, and I'm gonna punch Jay in the face
Oh my god.
Yeah.
just to see if he feels it. I'm like, you feel that?
He takes 1 point of damage, and he definitely felt it.
Dude, what the fuck was that?
Ah, shit, brother. I'm sorry. That's just how I wake myself
Son of
up
a
drinks.
bitch.
I should have just punched myself. I didn't think about that. I don't know why I hit
I
you,
thought you were
actually.
going to shoot yourself, so that's a little better.
I thought you were too. I was like, oh
That's
no.
extreme, but not a bad idea. Yeah, sorry, Jay. I don't know why I punched you. I could have just punched myself, so I do apologize.
Oh, bitch, that
It was just
hurt.
kind of like, you look like Willie, man, and I like punching Willie. And he punched me right back every time. And he'd always knock me out, and I'd wake up in an alley. But Willie was a good man.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. I'm trying to get through my insane note.
Let me see. Well,
But
so you're saying
I
a
guess-
simulation's like a dream that just everything happens wrong, right? So you can just like
and
make
that guy
it.
was saying we're gonna be celebrities and
Well, why
all
don't we
this
test
crazy
it? Why don't we
shit.
test it? Why don't we just ask him some weird shit and see if it happens? Or if
Okay.
he's like, yeah. Hey, bro, you can get some possum ass around here?
Some what?
Some possum ass.
Some possum ass?
Yeah, it's a delicacy up on the mountains where I'm from.
I used to date this girl that smelled like. I mean, never mind.
Where's she at? Where's she located again?
No.
No, I don't.
No.
I don't think we call that roadkill around here. We don't like to eat roadkill
Hell
unless
yeah, brother. What? You don't like to eat roadkill? That's dinner every day.
And he kind of looks and he looks at everyone
Free
else and he's
food.
all
These
like,
guys getting mad at free food? That's crazy.
is this guy from like the deep south?
Oh yeah, real deep.
Okay.
Deep enough. I mean, I got an uncle daddy, if that answers the question.
Oh my
Mm,
gosh.
that does.
God,
An
Uncle Daddy.
Yeah,
An uncle daddy.
I'm my own grandpa.
yeah, my own grandpa. That's what we got right here.
We're in the deep. We're deep, in
south. Deep south.
Deep and old.
But he's like, no, I don't think we can get that.
All right. Well, shit. Well, that didn't work, you guys. You guys got a better idea?
Can it be assumed that? So I guess through the line of thinking, if I were to take more of the drug, I would have more of a memory from that same moment.
Only one way to find out, brother. I'll try some with you. Hell, let's do it.
You weren't there.
I'm
What do
on
you mean I wasn't there?
Oh well, Chris was there.
good.
Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually.
Shit, I'll take some with you, man. How do we do it? Do we snort it? Do we put it in our bum bums? Do we just eat it? What do we do?
I'm
Just bring
gonna
it in.
breathe. Yeah, you can put it in your bum if you want.
Almost
But
like
yeah,
the
I'm
bag
gonna
over his
take
face.
like
Say, just breathe.
I'll take as much as Jay did the first time he did it, just to see.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna go hard too, just because.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep breathing until I can.
Carrie's gonna wait. Okay. And as you guys are inhaling, you hear the assistant back, and he's all like, "Damn, this reminds me of my party days. Are we gonna get fucked up?"
Dude, this guy seems cool. You want some too?
He's
No,
like, "Well,
not
I'm
yet.
driving."
There you go. Oh.
Not yet.
He's all like,
Almost gotta stay sober, yo.
he's all like, "Well, I mean, I'm not gonna take a big hit." And he licks his finger and puts it in the dust, and then rubs it on his gums. And he's like, "I'll be fine." All right, so
Carrie is like, her nails are like gripped into the leather seats really hard. She's like, "We're gonna die. We're gonna die."
So we're gonna start with Seymour. Seymour, you do go back to that first night. This is, you're going to have a very out of body experience, lucid moment where you are viewing from a distance the interactions on that first night. And it is only from what you remember from those early days. And how we'll do this for the game is I'm going to give you 5 observations or questions that you can ask me or about that night to help you remember potential things.
Ooh, that's good.
I think you're muted. Sorry.
No, yeah. I was thinking out loud.
Well, think where we can hear you.
Like thinking out loud, like that Ed Sheeran song.
No, just like that.
One day I'll dance with you to that song, Paper. Sorry.
To watch.
Meta game. Oh, you won't have to pay. We'll just do it.
No one can watch us.
Yeah.
You and Madison will get your
Oh,
shirtless,
fuck.
oiled up wrestle.
Call him in there right now. I'll take this shit up.
Can I ask a class kind of thing about observations, or do I have to just do this solo?
You're kind of in your vision, so it's like solo.
Yeah.
Just solo.
Makes sense. All right, so we're at the thing.
You're at the rec center.
Yeah, what would I be trying to remember? Shit, man. I am blanking completely here.
If you don't have anything,
what do you mean, man? You don't remember the scene from like 2 months ago?
I will.
I remember like the big, I remember like the big details. But, like, I don't know.
Definitely longer than that.
I will let you trade in those 5 observations or questions
Mhm.
and I will give you one important piece of context if you'd like that instead.
Woof.
Oh,
I mean, I think that's.
You
I'm gonna
can't
have to
remember
take that
anything,
trade.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take that trade.
Through the dust or the sand, I can't remember what do we call that drug?
Spice.
ice.
Spice. Thank you.
You
Through
wanted to reference as many culture fanfics as you could.
yeah, the dune dust. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all you remember now is now you're half worm. And Lisa Al-Gib. Good luck. Okay. The biggest observation and moment that you remember that comes to that when you come to, you are left shocked. You remember the identity of who you were talking to on the AOL Messenger.
Mhm.
It was Chris's dad.
Shit. I thought.
Like the one who sent us the message in the first place.
That's correct.
Oh.
Remember he was the masked
I got
man?
mixed up. I got mixed up.
Yeah, he was the masked man.
So
So hiding it from
he's-
Chris.
Holy shit!
I got very mixed up. Yep, I did.
We got to fill Billy in anyway. He doesn't know the story.
So
We don't know about this though. This is in Seymour's head.
Oh, that's true.
You know, I like as soon as I come out of the high, like without even like no filter, Chris's dad was the masked man. Like, it hit me like a fucking brick wall.
so he would be the man who just messaged you SOS.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I thought that
So
was
if he-
fucking John Carter. Or
I thought it was John Connor too. I got mixed
Yeah.
up. That,
Wait,
Okay.
so
that
if
was
the
the other thing when we were messaging
Yeah.
the guy in the past. I got very confused. Well,
okay. Well, that definitely helped me.
thanks for the railroad, Wes. We needed
Yes.
that railroad.
Yes,
bit.
because I was thinking I was talking to somebody completely different. So then that
was
okay.
with you. There.
Seymour,
Yep.
I told you he's tricky. I told you he like Chris's dad. You're saying that dude, and he came here and took his job, but that dude needs help. Like, what if he like kidnapped his ass, or he like
Well-
has him held hostage?
Remember, his dad left of his own accord.
Yeah.
He wasn't taken away. He decided to leave because he didn't want us to go fight the blood guy. Because he thought we were all going to die.
But then he left even when we didn't.
Yeah,
But
he
then
was done before we fought.
what if he left and then shit got fucked up? Like they approached him or like came to him. Because he has information, he has status, he has the power that this guy's all obsessed about.
This is true. Like
And-
I said,
and-
man, we keep the eye. Keep the eye.
Okay, all right, I like it. Oh.
No, not that. No.
Whoa.
But no, I'm
slow
telling
down,
you, man,
cowboy.
this guy, I'm telling you, and I just have my gun like in the back of his seat, like just pointed at his head, but I'm not like, but I'm telling you, man.
So I'm
This
not to interrupt, but in this moment, prior to Seymour doing the drugs, Uncle Jay also took a big hit, and you also took a big hit, Billy.
Oh, so we're gone.
Yeah. So Uncle
I
Jay.
don't get any
A
information.
little bit. Little rewind.
Yeah, we're going to do a little rewind. Uncle Jay, you are going to have a memory of your guys'
I have my headset on, but I'm just taking the dog out real quick. But
Yeah,
I
you're
have my
good.
headset on.
You're going to have a memory of your first encounter with the elusive man. You recall that interaction going, it was leading to violence. Something snapped, something happened, and you woke up in that seemingly haunted house. You don't recall how you guys got there, and you don't recall why the elusive man did what he did. But you do recall that something snapped, or a noise was made, or a light was seen, and then all of you woke up alive and well in that haunted house.
Alive and well is, a stretch.
Well, Chris died in that haunted house. He didn't
Yeah,
die in
I
the
know.
yeah.
I mean, I think I remember most of that interaction, but maybe I'm forgetting an important piece.
Uncle Jay, I will give you one question or observation if you'd like to ask about the situation through the drug. The drug you are connecting to the DM. He is here to answer a question.
Little clairvoyant.
All right. What the heck was I gonna say? How I spoke up. I want to see what was it that happened? Was it a flash? Was it a snap? I want to see if I can actually tell exactly what it was, what the guy did to send us where he sent us that stopped us. Was it like contraption, kind of like Chris had that just knocked people out? What? I want to see if I could tell what it was before it went off.
You're 100% correct. It was the same exact contraption that Chris had that knocked you guys out. You do, through the spice, though, remember very briefly, you're not quite sure what this memory is from, but you remember some man holding you, picking you up off of the ground, and putting you in some sort of device.
Damn it. Great. Yeah, that tracks.
Okay.
But that's all you can remember. Now,
All right.
we're going to go to good old Billy Moonshine.
Oh, this is gonna be a
No
trip.
fucking idea what's going on.
Billy, how much of the spice did you have?
I inhaled as much as until I couldn't.
Okay. That's right.
He did like me.
So we're going to take a little mission back
Trip on our favorite rocket ship.
to Billy's past, to his illustrious career.
Oh, I'll be Willie again.
Y'all about to learn some shit today.
So
This is very interesting.
Billy, you go back in your memories to that moment that you opened up that gate in the mountain with your gang of friends and that interesting fellow that you met who walked out of that portal.
Mm-hmm.
You don't fully recall what he was or who he was, but you do remember that he was there to fight against Black Mesa.
No shit. Well, that's a fun revelation.
It's the goddamn aliens.
You remember going down into these tunnels of this Black Mesa facility, and you remember having that fight with the elusive man. And he shared one thing with you that you forgot until this moment.
Holy fuck. Wait. What is my coin made out of? My Doc Holliday coin.
Exactly what you think it is.
I want you to say it.
I don't remember what it's called.
Well, isn't the coin is my coin made out of silver?
Yes.
Say it out loud.
Dude.
So you remember the elusive man telling you one thing from that night. And he told you that regardless of where he is and what he's doing, he's able to step between anything and everything when it comes to time frames. And that eventually he'll be able to control people even out of their timelines.
Oh yeah. Billy remember this.
Back then, irrelevant to what you guys were doing. Now that you're piecing stuff together, you're starting to realize what he might be doing now. And then you come to. Is that a dog or what is that noise?
Yeah, that's my dog barking.
Oh.
Woof woof.
I don't know what's wrong with her tonight.
So now all of you guys who had
Los Drogos.
taken the spice, are now back conscious in the back of the limousine with Carrie and Thwok.
Well, it's Woxy.
Thwok didn't do it. Thwok doesn't
Okay.
understand how they're all moving and sitting at the same time.
Okay, so when I come to and I realize kind of what's going on, I'm gonna take out my silver Doc Holiday coin and I'm gonna put it on on his bare neck, like while he's driving, just to see what happens.
Hmm.
And with gun ready, I'm gonna have my gun at the back of his fucking head because I'm here, brother.
You notice right away that something interferes with whatever this thing is driving this vehicle. And it seems to short circuit, and slowly the wheel gets churned. So I need you to roll a d20 with agility right now.
Okay. My agility is a 9, just so you know.
Like a +9 or a 9 total?
Son of a bitch. I rolled a 4 with a
You
9.
got like an 8, so it's the 8, right?
Yeah, because I think agility is 2 to 1,
5.
right?
It's every 5.
Oh God! So I only have
Really?
1. So I rolled a 5.
So
We're wrecking.
something.
I mean, that's Billy for you.
So whatever this was driving your car, is now the best way that you can explain. The best way that it can be explained seems to be fully glitching into itself. Its arms are folding in itself. It's making weird,
it's
jarring
imploding?
movements. It looks like it's imploding. Its hand was off the wheel though, and sadly, the limousine crashes into a nearby sign and comes to a stop. No one is hurt, but now you guys are about halfway to the Black Mesa facility and realizing that something major just happened.
Holy shit! I knew it.
What'd you know, Billy?
What the heck just happened?
It's all like, well, that I can't explain. That was weird. But me and your ancestor, your grandpa, we have fought these guys before. Me and my gang have fought these guys before, and they're weak to silver. And they'll eat your ass alive.
We said silver bullets.
That's what we
Silver
used. We had to
bullets.
find a man. We got a bunch of our silver coins and we had silver bullets made. And that's how we fought this guy. This guy that apparently you guys are going after is someone I've fought before. And he said that he could go through time.
Well, clearly we're not just in some time fuckery. What's happening? Are we?
Yeah, I don't know. Is dude gone? Did he just like implode into nothing?
You look in the front seat and you can't explain what you see. There's just something there, a form of matter, unrecognizable.
Yeah, I got a smell to it too.
Shadowy.
Hmm.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, I don't know, but I'm telling you, I got this coin. That's what I touched him with. This is my Doc Holiday coin, and it's silver, and they don't like it. So that means that this guy, whoever he's working for, is with the dude I fought, and Chris's dad needs help. He's probably captured by them.
And you
Well,
said it was the aliens.
Well, I talked to an alien before. That's different. That was a different guy. So that portal you got, maybe we can have the aliens come and help. You guys are saying you had that schematic for the portal.
Yeah, but we only have part of it.
True. But maybe that guy would remember me. I don't know. But he did say that he wanted to fight with us. So this is some shit right here.
It show is.
Yeah, we left all the parts of the portal back at the office.
That's true. And now we have a crashed whatever this is.
Is the car still is it crashed like inoperable crashed or?
Yeah, it looks like it needs some repairs.
So we're
How
pretty much
far are we?
halfway to the mesa, or halfway back
Yeah,
to where
like
we
how
came
many
from.
miles
Yeah,
do we have left?
not to metagame, but the portal isn't going to. The portal is
Okay.
still the resurrection portal. So
Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
it's not the
Yeah.
it's not anything else. Okay.
I mean, you guys have more information than you did before. So what can you pull out of your bag of
How
goodies?
close are we?
Um,
Like, is it walkable, but after a while, or is it not at all?
Thwok doesn't have any shoes on, so if you walk, it's going to be really damaging to him, and you're unsure if he's going to be needed in this combat or not.
Okay. Do we still have like a walkie-talkie or any form of communication with anyone else?
Well, let me just empty out my pockets. I'm what that you're talking about, and I start emptying out my pockets, and $750 falls out on the ground. Ammo and
$50.
walkie talkies.
Hey, we
Yeah,
got
'cause
walkie-talkies.
We did have walkie talkies. All of us.
I
had
do
one.
have walkie talkies. How
Okay.
far are we? I mean, if we're even aware of where we're at, are we anywhere close to that market we left?
Like halfway, he said.
Yeah, about halfway.
Cool. Well, if we're gonna go
Or,
fight
I
this
guess-
guy,
yeah.
just because I've fought him before, and if we don't have silver, there's not much we're gonna do to him. So
Yeah.
I can't just smack him with my coin. I mean, I'll try, but I don't think that's gonna kill him. We could maybe like melt it down to like a little pokey. I could stab him,
Are
or we
any
can
of the
make
rest of
one
our
single
weapons-
bullet.
Are any of the rest of our weapons inlaid with any kind of silver?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Big boy, give me that goddamn sword.
Oh, the great sword. Yeah, okay.
Is there anything on that?
You happen to notice that all of your guys' weapons are made of silver.
Oh, there we go. I may not be Seymour, but I got a little bit of a brain.
This is what we did last time. We melted down a bunch of silver. We had someone make bullets for us, and that's what we used. That's going to be our best bet.
What if I just hit him with this hammer?
Yeah, what if we just use the weapons on him?
Wait, you have a hammer?
Yeah,
Hell
I got
yeah.
this big old Aztec hammer.
And I've got
Got it from the Blood Lady.
a crazy dagger that killed Caesar.
Yeah, we all just show off our cool shit that we got from the blood chick.
Yeah,
I got,
in your
Excalibur.
in your drunken state, you chose to go with the coin over a weapon of crazy powers.
What?
Yeah, so yeah, like I have literal Excalibur.
That was so useful. That
Yeah.
was hella luck.
It helped. Yeah, it helped us out. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
we
crashed
can
the
melt your
car.
coin down if you want to, brother. We could. I'll
Yeah,
help you
I
do
could
that.
make a single bullet, and I can put
Why
it
would
in
you want
my
to get
long
rid of all
range
that
rifle.
luck? That'd just be one shot, a lucky shot. I guess it'd be a real lucky
Yeah, it'd be a
shot.
lucky shot. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
It'd be
Yeah.
the luckiest bullet in the game.
You shoot that thing out of Bertha? Oh my lord!
I got my Bustard long range. I got old Rusty.
Little rusty. Hell yeah.
Oh shit! Put that shit in old Rusty. Ooh, that'd
We
be
have to make
insane.
some slugs though. We're gonna yeah.
So
Well, shit.
to kind of
So
move,
we've got some silver.
yeah. So to kind of move things along here, you realize that you're not quite sure where you're at or what's fully going on. But one thing that you noticed now that you're all kind of thinking about what's happening, where we're at in the story, where we may be, there seems to be just a continuous stream of random cars that drive past, random people that walk past.
Do any repeat?
No, none repeat.
Maybe we could flag him down for a ride.
Yeah.
Worth
Gotta help.
trying.
You gotta help
Yeah, I'm
Flunk out, man.
just gonna go stand in the middle of the
limping
road.
back here.
And just
I'm
wait
not
for a
as
car.
brazen. I'm just thumbing it.
Yep.
I don't have
I'm just
hitchhiker's thumb.
I'm just gonna stand there and I'm just gonna wait until
Any
a
of
car
y'all have
comes.
hitchhiker thumbs?
Yeah,
Just let me know
so
when a car pulls up.
within a
don't
couple
wanna do it.
minutes, a car pulls up and it's an old gentleman.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
And
Perf.
yeah,
Yeah.
an older gentleman in a truck.
What it is? Hitchhiker's thumb?
Yeah,
I don't know.
hitchhiker's thumb.
You all have it.
Yeah.
I don't.
I wish I had it. It would make pottery so much easier. Anyway, go on.
I thought it's because I game too much.
I thought so too.
It's genetic.
This older gentleman pulls up in a truck. It's a light blue Chevy truck. Subaru. And he rolls down his window and he's like, "Oh, where are you young whippersnappers going?"
Know where you're going, buddy. And I'm gonna punch him in the face and rip him out of the car.
All right, D20.
Okay.
Bro. I mean, I guess it's too late for peaches. You already did it.
Son of a bitch.
9.
And you're rolling shit.
So when
This whole night.
you go to punch
Why don't you do
him,
real dice.
Well,
when you go to punch him, you just punch the frame of the car. And
I'm drunk.
it
You
hurt.
forget Billy's drunk.
It hurts pretty bad. And he's like, whoa, we don't need to do any of that. You guys can just hop in the back. I ain't doing anything. I'll take you where you need to go.
Oh, that's way better. Hell yeah, I like you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Billy, the back's over here. I'm gonna show Billy how to get in.
Carrie gets car sick, so she gets in the cab.
I'm gonna go to where they showed me that they put those little carrots, and I'm gonna pour some moonshine in there. I'm like, all right, you get us
You
there.
it with
Say
special
hey,
moonshine.
you don't fuck with us, okay? Just don't kill us, and we're gonna be a good
specifically
little
said
whatever you
not
are.
moonshine.
Oh,
The car
Really
seems to respond to you and kind of shoots out some fumes in the back, and it seems like it's happy.
Oh hell yeah! Oh.
So Jay
Simulation, it doesn't fucking matter. You're right.
Jay and Seymour, do you guys hop in the back of the truck bed?
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
hopping in the
I'm
back.
gonna-
Like, Billy, come back this way to get in.
Okay, I'm just gonna follow him.
And then Thwok from the side of the vehicle takes just one step in from like the wheel well, and then he just stands up straight and just kind of like waits for something to happen.
Sit down, man. You gotta sit down.
And the old man kind of it's like an older truck, so he pulls a little mirror or the little window, and he's like, "So where are we going?"
Oh fuck, yes, that's actually a
We're
good.
going to the
question.
Black Mesa building.
Oh, what is that?
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know. Is there? I don't know. Is there like a bigger, kind of,
So I heard it was something
building
like
up a ways about 5 miles off prop or some shit?
Oh, Wells Fargo? I'm just kidding. Sorry.
that.
Yeah, that's that tech company down the street. Is that what you're talking about?
Definitely thought you were
Yeah.
going to say Amazon, so.
That's the only newer building, I guess.
Yeah, we'll try that. We'll start there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where we're headed.
So he starts gassing. He starts hitting the gas, and then Thwok falls on his ass, and he's like, "What is this contraption? What is this? Where am I?" And you can
Just
see that he's
right
just
there,
kind of
bro.
getting frustrated.
It's like you're telling me, brother. We're both in the same boat. Just got ripped into here and don't know what's going on.
Ugh. Jesus, this is ridiculous.
Let me go all kinds of places in the back of trucks. Just kick back. You're all right.
All right, so he drives you to this building, and it clearly says on the front of it, Black Mesa. This old gentleman just doesn't know what he's doing.
He can't read, just like Billy.
Yeah. Dad?
Are you my dad?
All right, so metagame. This is going to probably be the resolution
the
of
big
our
boss.
stuff.
The big boss.
Are you guys wanting to take a break, or is everybody good?
I'm about to piss my pants.
Yeah, can we take a quick 10?
Yeah, okay. Well, we're going to take
Hell yeah.
everybody watching 10-minute break. We will be back
break.
at 10:32 MST or whatever, 12:32 Eastern,
Yeah.
9:32
In 10 minutes,
Western, 10 minutes. Thank you guys so
And later.
much.
Wes, are you
No more water balloon dick.
Waff is watching. Your Waff.
Hello? I've been corrected. It is
Yeah.
thunk. Not thwack,
Thunk.
not thunk.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Thwa-
never wanted
thunk.
to correct you. I just
It
wanted
was
you to do
so
your own
much
thing.
funnier. It
But
was so much funnier that way.
Thunk.
I was laughing. I was like, yeah, Billy's naming this guy.
Dude, my brain don't do the ding. Okay, so you guys are now officially at the doorsteps of the Black Mesa facility. The first observation that you all notice is that there is nobody around. And I will let you guys do your thing.
It's real quiet out here.
It sure is. I don't like it.
Yeah, it's almost like I walk. A few times I've walked into this. A couple minutes later, got the shit kicked out of me.
Well, I
So
think
I
I
don't-
know he's coming.
And that's what I'm saying, man. Exactly.
Yeah. Is there any obvious traps in the area? I mean, can I do any kind of check for traps?
Nope, there's no
Ooh.
traps.
I'm gonna pull out my sniper rifle, look through my scope into any of the windows of the building,
They're
just
all
to see if I see anyone.
they're all tinted.
Fuck.
Shit. Break all of them. Don't do that. Don't do that. Peaches.
Peaches.
Yeah, if you do that, they'll know we're here immediately. Don't do that.
Well, I think they already know we're here.
Well, yeah, that's true.
But how are we going in?
So how do you approach someone that already knows you're here? We just kick down the fucking front door.
Like magic.
I mean,
Well, you could just open it, probably.
At kicking it's
I guess
way more
we
fun,
just-
though.
go ready to start a fight at any time. Guys, I
Don't
know.
do it yet.
Okay. Okay.
Unless you could use that thing to see through walls. Well, can she see through walls though? Is what I'm
No.
saying.
No.
I don't
Yeah,
think
don't
so.
do it yet.
Walls. I'll wait.
Does any of us have any sort of gear or anything? I got these talkies that you guys were talking about. Well, you guys got anything?
I think we should stay together.
Yeah, we're gonna stay. We're staying. We're staying.
Oh yeah,
in a
for
group.
sure. Yeah, not because I'm scared or nothing, but we should definitely all stay together. But
I've got
I'm just saying,
my
do we
leopard
all-
hood on with my cape, my hat,
Yeah, like we got guns, okay.
my
I
skateboard.
get that. What else do we got? Do we got anything else that could possibly help us? I mean, I used to rob banks. I mean, is there something that something we can use to get in a sneaky way or distraction,
think so.
maybe?
Also, they already know we're coming at this point. I don't know what more we can do except.
I
just
got
watch
this
our
box.
backs.
I got this box thing. I don't know what it does.
What is the box thing?
Well, okay, metagame because I was blackout
Yeah.
drunk last night. Did I lose my box?
The stun
My
box?
my AOE knockout box.
You should still have it.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you
we
still
would have
have
after
it.
we picked it up. We'd have picked it up after we
Yeah,
killed the
there's
blood
no
dude.
way
Yeah.
you left that shit behind.
Yeah, you still have
Zero
it.
chance. Okay.
Well, I don't know what this does, but I mean,
You know,
Bro,
because you've seen it.
used it twice. You know what it does.
oh, is this the thing that made? Okay, all right. Well, maybe. I mean, does it? Does it make a noise?
No.
No.
it
Okay,
just
because I
knocks
wanted it
people out
more.
in the area.
I wanted it more
But it hits
to
buttons,
like
too.
distraction. Yeah. Okay. Well, what if I go set it by the front door and turn it on? I might get knocked out, but you guys won't get knocked out, and everyone or at least people close by in the building might get knocked out.
Why don't you go put it by the door and we push this button on this wire over here?
Wait, you got a wire? You got a button?
Yeah, we did that for the blood fight. The
Oh
blood
shit!
feud.
Dang! Yeah, let's do that. So we can put it by the front door. You
Yeah.
hit the button. People knocked
Okay.
out. We go in there, shoot them while they're sleeping. Easy.
We don't need to shoot them while they're out. Just
Why
time it.
not? Why not? No.
We don't. It's too quiet. We gotta be quiet.
So, okay,
I just
so
stepped on their throat.
are you gonna walk up to the front door, Billy?
I'm asking
No,
Seymour
it's-
what he thinks. Wait. What
Yeah, I'm
does
talking.
Seymour
I'm
think?
talking to the group.
Aw,
Yeah.
that's very considerate of you, Billy.
I think we're at the point of no return, and either
Okay.
no matter what we do, we're going through that front door. So
That's fair. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. So y'all want me to go put that up there?
Be careful.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
okay, when you walk up there, you can see through the front door. There's no one in there. And you see what looks like a sign, but you can't quite read it.
Oh, I wonder why.
that wasn't even the joke I was going for. So you can sorry, let me rephrase that. You can fully see the sign, but you don't know what those letters are trying to read to you.
For the rest
Y'all-
of us,
y'all
I
just
think
love
it
the
meant
fact
it
that I
was
can't
AI
read.
generated. That's amazing. I think he meant AI generated look.
No.
I think I can't read it anyway.
Yeah.
It all looks AI to me.
What do you do? You notice that there's no one.
You don't have any version of that.
So you're
not even artificial.
So
but-
you're up at the stairs by yourself. You get to make the decision. You see that there's no one in there, so the stun device isn't going to do anything, and then you just see this sign.
I'm just gonna set the box down, just keep going with the plan, and then just go back and tell them what I seen.
Okay.
But I'm gonna leave the box at the front door though.
Okay. All right.
Okay. All right. Well, there's a sign up there. Y'all know I can't read before anyone chimes up, but I can't read it. So maybe one of you guys can take a look see. But
What if we just hit the button and then go in?
Yeah, fuck it. You do it actually. That sounds like a great idea.
hit the
Just in
button.
case. Because I didn't see nobody, but yeah, better safe than sorry. You never know.
I'm
So
just gonna hit the button.
it blows the doors open, and
Okay. Well, all right, gentlemen. And Miss Lady.
question
Let's-
after the doors blow open. Yeah.
what was
I'll
that?
show them
Sorry.
the sign that I saw. Oh, go ahead. Paper.
I was like, yeah. I mean, as soon as the doors blow open, we already, even if they didn't know we're here, even they do now. I think we just fucking rush it.
Yeah, we just
and
have to go. That's the option.
Okay.
Just roll in, grab the boxes we run by, and fucking get ready for war.
So
Hear that thunk? Let's go. Get that sword out, boy.
and Thunk pulls the sword out, and he says, "I'm gonna cut all their throats to show that I care for you guys, even though I don't really know you."
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Like, yeah.
Harry
Thunk,
doesn't
thunk,
like it,
thunk,
but will
thunk,
go along.
Everyone starts running, and Thunk is so fast he gets to the doors first, and he goes in there and doesn't see anybody, and you guys slowly follow up behind him, and there's no one there. There's no one in this floor. There's no one, not a breath, not a soul in sight.
Are there any phones?
No phones. There's a sign and some paperwork and some weird items.
Okay, what are the weird items?
So-
The sign and the paperwork.
So
What are they all? What are all of them?
Yeah, what are all of those things?
Well, the
So-
thing we noticed first, I'm sure, would be the sign. So
yeah, so the sign says, "Hello. If you go to the elevator and you click the star button, I'm there when you're ready to discuss." And then
Of course.
and then there are 4 folders all labeled with each of your guys' names. And then there's a little bag of goodies. There's snacks, there's treats, there's food, there's a
Munchies.
sandwich.
Fuck yeah!
There's just food, just snacks.
He gave us food last time too.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat the shit out of that food.
Yeah, I won't give me
Yeah.
some. I got the munchies. You know me.
Yeah, you guys start digging
Me
in.
and
It tastes
Seymour, hopefully, are probably a little more.
I need that shit. No way.
all the food tastes great. Nothing weird about it. No poison, no.
Okay.
Harry
Well,
knows
man,
it's
Billy, this is some
probably
good
fine,
shit, huh?
but still doesn't eat any.
You said there are files with each of our names on it. I'm
yeah,
gonna
I
read
would
my
like
file.
to look at those.
Yeah, so when you guys all open up your files, Billy's does say Chris on it, just for the record. In it are contracts. All these contracts very clearly state different things. It's kind of what he talked about the last time, explaining what he can and would be willing to do for you guys, but it's all elevated even higher. It's
What does that mean?
so when you guys had your first interaction, he pretty much promised you the world in different ways.
Yeah, how could it be elevated is my question.
All the things he promised, it's even greater. So you're not just a celebrity movie star, you are like the pinnacle of fans of fame. You are the most talented musician, the most talented actress. You do it all. You're like the universal woman. You're in commercials, movies, TV shows. You have top charting platinum albums. Seymour, it's literally he pretty much promises you that he will create the opposing Apple and Microsoft and make you the biggest owner of it and give you all the tech to decipher and to take over what you want. And Jay, it's all the stuff that you want. Tour it, you basically create your own band, you get to tour with the best bands in the world, unlimited weed production. He will legalize weed for you so you can be the first creator of like an actual weed store and do all these things that just surface right around you. And Billy opens his. And it's blank.
Well, that makes sense. He's dead.
What?
Too soon, Billy. Too soon.
He wasn't there. He doesn't know. Why'd I turn southern? Oh my gosh. Kill me. Billy! Billy! It's your fault.
Billy.
Rub it off. Rub it off.
And then, yeah, he says once you're ready to talk, the elevator with the star will take you to his room or his place.
It is what it is. It's gonna go the same way as last time. We have to be ready sooner this time.
Is there any stairs? Billy's claustrophobic.
Billy also doesn't know what an elevator is.
True, but I ain't going in that.
Don't worry, Billy. It's just a move-in room.
Think of it as going into the mine. Going into the mine, man.
Yeah, like when you go down.
Y'all are literally walking me into a coffin. That's a great way to put it.
You've been in gold mines. You go down.
He did.
Like going down the elevator.
Into a coffin. That's right.
No, I was just coughing.
The smack.
Okay.
Oh, that was good.
Well, Billy's scared of the metal box, but I'll go in there.
Are there stairs?
Yeah,
Come on,
if you want to take
There are
stairs, yeah.
Plunk.
Hell yeah. Billy's taking the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think
I don't
stairs
trust-
are the play.
Yeah, but
I don't trust the metal box. I don't trust the metal box. Not 1 second.
So everyone's doing the stairs?
No.
Hell yeah.
I got lost in space there. What are we doing?
or yeah.
Billy's going to the
In
stairs.
Stairs,
The
okay.
top floor, I guess. I assume that's probably where he's at.
Bottom floor. He's in the basement.
Okay.
Yep.
Got you.
I mean, we
And we're on
gotta
what
stay
floor?
together.
How many
Whatever
down?
we're doing.
Yeah, I got to understand what everyone's doing again. So please. So Billy, stairs, Jay.
Mhm.
I guess we're staying as a group because we said we are going to stay together at all times. So
Stairs.
So we have to all go stairs then.
Seymour stairs. Terry
Yeah.
stairs. Okay.
Yeah, stay together.
I ain't going
Yeah.
where he's telling me to.
Yeah,
Some guy we're here to kill. He's like, hey, go take this way. No, I'm not going to do that.
Valid point.
Well,
Thunk,
Billy
Stay
does know him. He
together.
said he's fought him before too.
Thunk's gonna take the stairs, and so you guys walk down what seems to be a lot of just stairs. You're looking for the level that's labeled as a star, and it seems like it took you about 12 or 13 flights underground. And then you finally see It's one of those staircases that's separated, so like when you hit the floor, it's like another door that goes into like the actual area. You finally find the bottom stairs, and when you open this door, you are immediately shocked by how visually beautiful this area is. This isn't an office. This isn't a courtroom. This is a throne room. It is made of glass, diamonds, just very beautiful, ornate, metallic. It's nothing you guys have ever seen before. On the walls is very high tech and just very clean and polished metal. And you're kind of caught off guard because even in everything you know about, it looks too beautiful to really be real. And there, sitting in the throne chair, like a movie scene, is the elusive man.
Dun, dun, dun.
Welcome, everybody.
Describe him again.
Describe him again.
Mm-hmm.
He is a fairly tall, slender man. Sorry, not Slenderman.
I'm like, oh,
I
we're
thought
fucked.
you were saying he was a
It's PG.
man too. I was
Yeah.
like, damn, another reference.
No, sorry.
Too soon. For
Too
the
soon.
time.
The easiest way to he's clean cut, clean shaven, clean haircut, very generic looking, nothing out of the ordinary. He looks exactly the same as he did in your first encounter. He's wearing a different suit, but it's very much, if he was wearing charcoal gray the last time, he's wearing a darker gray this time. Everything's very just straight to the point, all business.
Speaking of, this is all business.
Yes.
Just saying.
So he welcomes you guys in. Please take a seat in one of these chairs. We have a lot to discuss.
Carrie's looking at Seymour and Billy and Jay to see what their expressions look like.
Billy's drunk.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding.
Jay would be stoned.
Billy,
Yeah, but do they look suspicious? Do they look like we're gonna go in swinging, or are we gonna sit down and listen?
I mean, Peaches?
Yeah, Peaches or Billy shoot. What do faces look like?
No, don't say that out loud.
I'm not. I'm looking at you. What do your faces look like?
So why is no
Oh my
one
God,
talking?
like-
He's continuing his
Hello?
speech. I'm just here to talk. Here, guess what? And he kind of like reaches in front of him and he clicks on this like invisible barrier. He's like, y'all can't shoot. Just sit down and talk. I don't want to fight anybody.
All right, shit, dang, I'll sit down. Nice, plop my happy ass in a seat.
I shoot like a pistol just to the side to see if he's bluffing.
He's not bluffing, but it isn't a glass barrier or a bulletproof barrier that's blocking him. You see the bullet go in, and then it slows its momentum down and then falls to the ground.
Of course. Okay.
And he's like, well, I mean, are we going to talk or are we choosing the other options?
I mean, I guess we'll talk for now, maybe.
It's easier to roll joints sitting down, man.
Who's that
Just for
guy?
listening.
And he points at Thunk.
You wrote it down.
I
saw
did.
You read it.
It's right at the top of this.
You look at the note.
Yeah.
And I just
Oh, you mean Big Man? He's just our security.
Where's he from? Who are you? And
He doesn't speak very good.
That's Billy.
yeah, what?
Really confused with yourself?
And Thunk speaks up
Anyway.
and he's like, Billy, I don't know what you mean. I feel like I articulate myself on a very high level. Sir, my name is Thunk. These guys released me from my jail cell, and I've been following them around because I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't know where I'm at. Who are you? And then they Yeah, they have their. He explains who he is, and Thunk sits down and is just confused, but has his sword ready to go. The elusive man looks at all of you guys and he's like, "So, have you reconsidered my bargain from the last time that we had this conversation?"
I have.
I'm sure you saw the folders left out for you.
Yeah, about that. There was nothing in mine, so I don't know what kind of bargaining you're trying to do, but you ain't offered me nothing.
Yes, that's right. And he looks at the other three people and he's all like, "Would you guys like Chris back?"
We would.
Okay. Would that be a positive step in our relationship?
Yes.
With what catch?
Yes.
No
Is
catch.
it gonna hurt?
No, Billy, you'll go back.
Will you prove it first?
Well, I mean, prove what first? That it won't hurt or that I'll do it?
That you'll do it.
Yeah.
Before we agree, like show us.
Oh
like,
no, I'm only doing this for good faith. I don't expect you guys to say yes to anything. I'd be willing to do it just as a I'm not here for violence, and I hope you guys aren't either.
Wait. You can't get rid of Billy. Where are you gonna take Billy?
Billy will go back to Vulture City.
Hell yeah.
Actually,
can you put me on the mountains? I kind of got issues in Vulture City right now.
Billy, actually, if I remember right, you weren't in Vulture City when you got sent here. You were in New York City, touching the daggers. Silly Billy. Have you...
Oh, shit.
Billy, have you told them who you really are?
No.
Okay, well, that's not important.
Well, he's my great grandpa's friend.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. Yeah,
That's
so
who he is. He told us who he was.
and he kind of slowly adjusts his gaze at Carrie, Jay, and Seymour, and he's all like, "I could have Chris back immediately if you want it, in a good faith. Billy won't die. Billy will go back to doing Billy things, and Chris will be back, just like that."
And then we just all go home happy.
I mean, that would be ideal if we can come to terms. Yeah.
And our terms was just to get up out of town.
It's to go home and shut up.
No.
Okay, but I mean, regardless,
Well,
we could
An answer.
we could have some good faith building if you would like Chris back. Billy, would you like to go home?
Yeah, I did just drink my last jar of moonshine. So yeah, I'm willing to go back.
Is that
Y'all
what?
get your friend back?
Billy.
Peaches? What?
The peaches.
Peaches? But
Maybe rotten peaches. Hold on.
something's wrong. Why? You clearly had something going on in your past and you knew things
Yes.
about this.
Yeah, I fought him before. Kicked your sorry ass too.
I mean, I'm still here, Billy.
All right, fair enough. But round 2. No, I'm just kidding. I want to go home.
I mean,
but no, that is right. I mean, I have fought him before. Been in this mess. But it ain't much to it more than that.
You wouldn't do it again?
Fight him? If we have fucking 100 rounds of silver bullets like I did then, sure. But I know him. And I know we ain't got that. And yeah, Billy'd rather go home and drink.
What do you guys think?
I mean, Chris can die for this guy if he wants to. I mean, you guys want your friend back? I go back. Or there's plan B. And you just let Billy know when.
Oh, Billy, I
Yeah.
already know what Billy's plan B always is. It's that
Oh, yeah.
shotgun.
You goddamn right it is. I mean, no, it's not. Nope.
But you saw what
Change.
happened when Carrie shot. You can't shoot me behind this barrier.
Well, catch this then. And I'm going to flick my coin at him, see if he catches it.
It hits the barrier and falls to the ground.
Well, that's some bitch. And I'm going to pick that right back up.
He's like, I didn't invite you guys in here to easily just get killed. Well, the funny thing about our fight, Billy, is it wasn't really a fight. I didn't even show you who I am. But that's besides the point. Chris,
Can I look around and see if there's like anything that would give any hint as to how to turn this force field off?
No, you don't see anything that could turn the force field off. But
Okay.
you also haven't seen him move.
Okay. What if
So
what does this area look like? Are there like desks and shit, or is it just
It's a throne room.
Yeah, so there's a
like big open, yeah.
With computers all around it looking.
yeah, well, so there's a big. You guys are sitting in this big ornate table in these big, nice marble polished chairs. Like
I grab one of Jay's joints and try to toss it to him.
Toss it to
the dude, to the elusive guy.
It hits the barrier and falls down. He's like, I don't smoke that shit.
Whoa. That's insulting to some of the present.
Hey, yeah, what's wrong with
I
that?
don't even think this guy's here.
I'm here.
I don't even think you're real.
Like I said last time when we met at the marketplace, I'm not going to waste my time with illusions when I need business done. I could have sent anybody here, and I'm just here. I'm giving you the good faith of returning your friend. Whether you guys do it or not, I just want it to be known as good faith. I have gave you guys literally the max level of stuff I could give you in your folders. All I'm asking is to just stop. Like, you know, there's two sides to every story, right? Like, yeah, robots are going to help us advance. That's the next step in our evolutionary line. Like, the people who fight against it are the people who are fighting against progress. Like, is there a power?
Shake on it.
Huh?
Shake on it.
Shake on what?
Yeah, come down. I mean, this is a business deal, you know. Come shake my hand like a man. You come on down here and shake my hand.
Do you guys play me as a fool?
I just play you as a businessman. We're gonna make a deep faith. You ain't gonna shake my hand.
No, I'm not going to leave my barrier.
Well, you don't have to leave the barrier. Can't you move it or something? I don't know.
Okay, how about this? You guys place all of your weapons on the table and then put your arms and legs against the chair, and I'll hit my little button, which, by the way, I have, and I'm telling you in good faith, and it will shackle your arms and legs, and then I'll come down there and I'll shake your hand. How does that sound?
Hand if we're strapped down.
I mean, you can still move your hand. I'll come over right where that little wrist is, and I'll just go like this. I'm not dumb. I'm not here to be played a fool or to waste my time. I'm not going.
You can shackle me up. You can come shackle me up. Come
everybody, including your big man over there.
You think you got shackles to fit that son of a bitch?
I'm willing to find out.
Well, what do y'all think? Good faith handshake?
Yeah, but do we want to be completely vulnerable and him free to do whatever? Just come in here and
I'm
kill us
not letting him
instead?
shackle me up.
Yeah. I'm not going to let him come here and kill us.
What would involve
Just
you
be
bringing
over
our
with.
friend back?
What would
You just do it?
basically there's the if you look up and you see this really weird, like, it kind of looks like an alien xenomorph tail, but if it was mechanical. And he's all like, that is connected to something that I even can't explain. That thing will come down. Billy, close your ears. It's going to snake its way in the back of his neck and go up into his brain. And it's going to take Billy's consciousness out. And it's going to put Chris's consciousness in. I found Chris's consciousness in a fucking dagger, which I thought you guys just had, but apparently not. I don't know what happened with that. I mean, I have
weird.
been having people track you for a while, and you guys were so polished for so long, and then things got sloppy. I have Chris's consciousness here. I'll put him in. Billy will go back to his life in New York, touching shit he's not supposed to. Planning to go to Britain or something with some fucking asshole. And you guys can have your friend back, and then we can continue our negotiations.
Billy.
Huh?
Anyone?
Oh, sorry, I was spacing out there for a minute. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that.
Okay.
You really want to go back there, Billy?
Do I notice before I go? Do I notice any, like, obviously there's a barrier, this place is very technical. Is there anything around like a circuit breaker or something that looks like a power box, if you will?
When he pointed out this thing that's up in the sky, you definitely notice that there's something up there that is powering it. It doesn't look like a circuit breaker. Doesn't look like electronics, but you can definitely, just from knowledge of how things work, you can definitely tell that there's a power source up there.
Is the power source within throwable distance of a mason jar full of moonshine?
Of course it is.
Well, you already know what Billy's doing.
I'm
gonna huck my fucking moonshine at that thing.
Billy, shoot.
Huckleberry thin.
Okay.
I don't know. Huckleberry shine. You know.
Billy, shoot. Here we go.
All right. Roll a d20. Are you just throwing it? Are you shooting it when it goes up there? Are you gonna ignite it?
Well, now that you put the idea in my head that please, yes, I will. Before the jar like breaks to make contact, I'm gonna shoot it or attempt at that to try to make it blow up because that shit is flammable for sure.
Okay, give me a d20 with. Fuck. I mean,
what?
Did you go pick up your coin?
Huh?
Did you go pick up your coin?
I did. Yeah.
He said he picked it up right after.
Okay. How many points of fucking luck did you have? 37?
No.
37, yeah.
You don't get to know.
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
I cry.
We're busting out the real dice now.
Yeah. Oh, Charmander.
Son of a bitch.
No. No.
Still like
no.
37.
We needed that to hit.
Yeah, it's still 4.
We really needed that.
You needed. I made it so all you had to do is an 8 or above on that dice roll. So you lob that up, and it's so funny because it just goes up, and it's just like 2 feet short, and then just lands on the ground. And he looks at you, and he's all like, "Do you not grasp the concept that if you kill that up there, none of you, under any circumstances, will ever have Chris back? That is the last place, along with other people I'm trying to do business with this week, that is the last place Chris is at. I took everything out of that dagger that I could and put him up there. If that goes, he's gone forever. You guys get Billy. Billy, you're going to have to adjust to the times, my friend.
Hell no.
We don't really get Chris. We get a simulated Chris.
What do you mean simulated?
That's what he said.
Hmm?
He's gonna simulate Chris in this guy's head, in Billy's head.
No. He had his mind up.
Yeah,
So
no,
he's gonna
that's all that is left of Chris is what's up there. It's not simulated.
But we still have another option for Chris. This isn't he doesn't know this, but we still have the portal potentially to bring Chris back too.
He might not know that exists.
Yeah.
So, can we use that to our advantage in any way?
Oh, we could shoot Billy.
What?
That
But we can't. There's a barrier. We can't get through the barrier.
No, that's why I was trying to throw the thing up there, because I thought maybe that would like bring the barrier down. We got to figure out how to get the barrier down. That's the thing.
It's like, I can hear you guys whispering. This room echoes. Now, here's the situation, guys. I'm gonna be very clear and blunt with this. If I don't get any results here soon, I'll just drop the barrier and we'll just fucking go at it. If that's what you guys really want to do, I don't want to do this. I really don't. I despise violence. I despise killing. I despise all of it. But you guys are giving me no choice. I've given you the option to have everything, but you're so intertwined into your own relative perspective that you refuse to even think about the option that you could be wrong. The option that you have been in an echo chamber having people funnel you information that is incorrect. You just took the word of some people who were relative peers of yours and you just assume that it's correct. Now, I'm not calling you dumb. I'm not calling you irrational in your thoughts. That's what most humans would do. But you refuse to listen to me. You refuse to look at my options and be interested in them. And you leave me only one last result. And that is to remove you from the situation. And I don't want to do that. I'm not that type of person. I'm not built for it. But I can do it. And I am trained for it. So, I'll ask you one last time. Do you want Chris back or not?
I don't want to get rid of Billy.
Billy don't want to get
wants
stuck
to go.
here.
Billy wants to go.
I want to go
I-
back to eating possum ass and drinking moonshine, man. Like,
Really?
this shit's crazy.
I think it's Billy's choice. I think it's
But, yeah.
Billy's choice.
All right, as long as it ain't gonna fuck me up, like, I'm fine.
Okay.
I mean,
Well, Billy,
good faith. It's up
I
to
guess
hi
if
to
I
my
die, it's
grandpa.
not like I'll know. I mean,
Billy. Thank you.
huh?
say hi to my grandpa for me.
Oh, I will. I'll punch him in the face the second I see him.
Yeah, Billy, I'm going to give you a moment to say whatever you would like to the rest of the team, if you want to say anything.
Yeah. Billy's not much for words. Billy's a simple man. But Billy does like fighting with you guys. Y'all are good folk. Chris has some good friends. You all would have been part of my gang for sure. So, yeah, Chris got some good friends.
Thunk looks at you and he says, of a man of smaller intelligence, it's great to see that heart can make up for it. I wish you the best of luck, friend.
Oh, thank you, big man. I need one last thing for you to do to me. I need you to go ahead, hit me in the face as hard as you fucking can right now, please.
And he's all like, yes, your strange traditions. Let me go ahead and
Or Chris.
get that going for you here.
Chris is gonna wake up with a concussion.
Look at two black guys on both noses.
Chris will come back, but won't wake up.
So he rolls a 20.
He just punches my head off.
And he rolls.
Good night, Billy.
Oh.
So
Good night, Billy.
he's all
For
like,
advantage, right?
he wiles back, and you haven't seen anybody with your eyes throw a punch with the velocity and speed as he does, and he hits you square in the jaw, and it knocks out your front tooth and knocks you unconscious. And at this moment, you can see the elusive man go, Billy is, as much as I fucking hate that guy, man, he's got some balls on him. And you see him, the elusive man holds up his hand, and he has rings on. And he does a motion with the rings, and you see this mechanical tail come down, and it snakes its way right into the back of Billy's nape, into his brain. Billy kind of jerks and moves around, and his body goes limp. And then it pulls the pause.
Don't know what that is.
Yeah, never heard of it.
You're a kid, so that's true.
It worms its way. God, I can't even come up with a way to say it.
It's because it can't.
I like it. Hold on.
It oozes its way out of its nape. And it retracts back to the ceiling. There is about a 30-second pause that goes on, and then you see the body start moving and turns up and looks around, and Chris is back. Now, for Hammond, who's playing Chris, the last thing you remember is dying in that room. You have the only other things that you are aware of is the couple links that you've had with a few people in the party. And aside from that, you have been walking in what can only be described as 2 or 3 inches of water in a dark area that you can't explain. It was like being stuck in purgatory and limbo. You haven't seen anything. You've heard a little thing here and there through the dagger and through those links, but you really don't know what's going on. And now you wake up with your old friends in this room with the elusive man staring at you, and you are scared.
Holy Seymour? Carrie? Jay, holy shit, what happened?
We got you back, man.
You got knocked out by the funk.
Yeah, I thought that was a dream. You got me back. Like, dude, it was just nothing forever. Like I was just walking and nothing. It felt like years. Where are
He's
you?
crying. I am crying, actually.
Where are
Yes.
we?
This is where your dad wanted us to go.
We made it?
Yeah, we finally made it.
And
So we won.
We're all no.
you hear the
One last
elusive
battle.
man. Welcome back, Chris. Yes, it's me.
Shit.
I don't expect thanks. I will explain that your body has been getting used by
Excuse me?
by an old relative by the name of Billy Moonshine. Go ahead and feel around for your tooth. Seems like
my
you're.
face hurts so bad.
Yeah, he went out in a blaze of glory. Yes. Go ahead and tell me, Chris. I did not. I'm sure you're probably shocked, and I hate to steal the thunder from your friends here because I'm sure you want to talk to them and hear everything. But we're right in the midst of a deal here. I told them in good faith that I would bring you back after your ancestor fucked up almost everything possible to save you. I was there to pick up the pieces because I knew that at some point your friends would want you back. So, I hope you all understand that I'm not trying to be a bad guy by doing this. Chris is back. Chris, do you feel okay? Aside from obviously being dead, physically you feel great, right?
I mean, I feel pretty all right, just a little weak, but who are you? Like, what is happening? Like, who are you?
Well, you met me once before. We were doing a deal, and then you guys betrayed the deal, and I had to put you somewhere to get you away from everything. And all of your friends survived, except sadly you perished because, well, you like to
I
touch
died?
shit. Yeah, you died. You've been dead for
Few days.
yeah about 4 days, about 84 hours.
It's been a crazy 4 days, I'll tell you what.
Dude, okay.
Because you was Billy, an old ancestor of yours. Weird. He drank a lot of moonshine. He liked to party. He was pretty cool.
I'm gonna try to stand. I'm gonna like attempt to stand up, see how my body's feeling.
Yeah, you feel actually pretty good. It seems like uh, whoever they're talking about that was in your body before um, somehow made your body feel stronger, more resilient, a little bit more battle tested, and he did run a lot of alcohol through you.
Yeah, my stomach hurts bad.
Yeah, you haven't felt this feeling before, but physically, aside from the stomach pains and kind of the burning of heartburn at a young age, you feel physically stronger.
So is this him, guys? Like, is this is the guy?
Yep, I believe it is.
This is him.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I mean, if this is it, like, I'm ready. I'm what I mean, what I experienced, if that was me dead, like, there's nothing. So I'm not afraid to die. So if we need to go with this guy, I'm ready.
We just don't know how.
He said he would just fight us.
Well, we got guns. Can't we just shoot him?
No.
There's a
Sir,
barrier in the
No.
way.
we appreciate everything that you've had to offer and appreciate your patience. However, you just don't seem trustworthy.
Are you saying that to me or to Chris?
I was saying it to the elusive guy.
Oh, well, I knew that this was gonna come to it, and god damn, do I hate doing this type of stuff because, you know, it just, it's so painful. All right, well, and he claps his
As he's
hands.
doing that, I look at the others and I say, I'm sorry, and I take off my eye patch.
Sorry, so before you even do that, he claps his
Damn
hands.
it. Fucking damn it. Okay.
Everything goes black for everybody. You guys wake up. Dramatic pause.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dramatic pause.
Oh.
You guys wake up tied up in your school. Carrie's eye is gone. Thunk is gone. All of your weapons are gone. Everything that has transpired that you've collected, that you've achieved, is gone. The elusive man stands in front of you guys and says, I tried my best. I really, really wanted you guys to not be another group that just comes through and gets used and abused by sweet talking individuals. But alas, I guess everything seems to happen the same way. And I really hate doing this, but I guess I'll have to. He snaps his fingers, and out comes, gagged and tied up, your guys' principal.
Oh.
And the elusive man looks at all you guys and he says, listen, everything that has transpired has been an illusion. Everything that happened after our first meeting has been fake. Chris, you never died.
What the?
It was all fake. You guys wouldn't take my first deal when you guys went into the simulation. So I tried to fake it. I tried to make it seem like a more realistic simulation. There are no blood gods.
It was real.
There is no Trinity.
Nobody ever left.
None of that happened. It was to build up the illusion that you guys were something greater, something more powerful, something desired. So then when I came with my next set of terms, you would hopefully be more open to them. But I guess not. So I took your bodies. I kept them alive in our systems and our, I guess you could say, our harvesters. But I didn't harvest anything from you. That's for a different story. And I ran you through these programs and through these different things and was in there, and I guess it was a waste of my time. So now we have to go to the not fun situations. And he pulls out a gun and he's all like, are you guys going to go home and stop being involved? And he points the gun at the principal.
What does the principal look like? Is he giving us any indication with his
Is he
face?
still old?
Yeah, he's still old. He's blindfolded and tied up.
Hmm.
I'm sure this is a lot to go through, and you may seem confused, as I am. We can talk about this, but I'm really kind of tired of results, and you guys don't have the same offers on the table now. I mean, if you don't get your friend Carrie some help, she might bleed out.
Shit.
The offers weren't real, though.
Oh, they were. I can make those things happen in this world.
How do we know we're even in the real world now, man?
It's probably another simulation where you think we're going to win again, you lose again. Oh, here we go. Round 3.
I can show you how we're in the real world, but you're really not going to like it.
No, I believe
let's.
you. I believe
Yeah.
you.
Well,
What did you do with my eye?
it's in a safe place. It's not destroyed.
Fuck.
Everything's gone.
Kind of in a tight spot.
Mm-hmm.
No pun intended.
Yeah, we're kind of tied up.
Carrie's looking at Seymour because she knows he has the closest relationship with the principal.
Seymour's cooking something. I just don't know what it is yet.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm watching. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Seymour, cook.
I know you got this. This is gonna be a good one.
He's like, don't put that on me. You're Mike.
Oh, he already knows.
No.
He already knows. I got an idea. Let's hear what Seymour's got.
Guys, I don't think we have a choice here.
I'm kind of in the same boat as you, man. Like, I don't know what can we do besides charge this guy and he fucking shoots us while we're tied up.
Yeah, we're gonna roll at him.
Yeah, I can bite his ankles really hard.
Yeah, I really don't know what we could do either. We're tied up. Sounds like we're kind of really stuck. Unless somebody's really good at getting untied.
Not all of our stuff got taken. I got nothing.
Yeah, I don't have anything. Yeah.
So you said we're back in the school, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, we in
sorry.
a specific room if it matters or not.
After the
Sorry, I didn't mean to originally say
I
the
think you meant
school.
the gym.
Yeah, the rec center.
The rec center. Okay.
the rec center where we first got into the breathing computer.
Mm-hmm.
Is there are we next to the pool by chance?
No, you're just in like the
No.
main area.
Computer's still around?
Yeah, computer's still around.
What does the computer look like?
Looks normal.
Does it have the options on it right now?
Sure does.
Are any of us close enough we can roll very fast?
Probably not. Probably not roll.
Okay.
He cocks
Fine.
the gun.
No. What? We didn't do anything yet.
It's just been a long time.
Fine.
Yeah.
Fine. You win. We'll go home.
Okay. But I mean, you guys haven't trusted me, so how do I trust you?
You have someone important to us.
So that's all it took. Okay. So the question is, are you going to...
Sorry, the dog barking was just very funny.
Quiet, June.
Are you guys going to sign contracts? Or am I just supposed to trust your word?
Well, I kind of need my hands to sign.
And he looks at you and he's like, no, there's other ways to sign contracts. And he pulls out a knife and he's like, we don't do signatures here.
Oh, here we go again.
I thought you said there was no blood god.
Oh, well. I mean,
What else are you lying about? Everything.
Okay. Seymour.
There's
When
no
I make
whispering.
my move.
They're gonna fucking hear you. Stop.
When I make my move, rush the
Damn it.
computer.
I don't remember which. Can I see what
We need to do.
what the numbers are?
yeah.
I
Number
have
two.
Oh wait,
Number two.
No, never mind. So one is time warp, 2 is mana drop, 3 is unlimited, 4 is wave crush, 5 is mystery.
We were supposed to do the time warp when we got to John Connor and Sarah Connor, but that never happened.
Yep.
Is that what we're aiming for? Is time
If
warp?
it's on there still, I can't see from here, but if it's still on there, it was missing last time. If it's missing, just hit one that you feel good about. Okay, so at this point,
If it's missing, hit mana drop because there was a 2 on the computer, but
okay, so at this point, like, how am I tied up? Like, is it just hands and leg, like, just rope?
Yeah,
Round
just
zip
rope.
ties.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna try to stand up as fast as possible, and I don't know how close he is, if I can just jump at him or if I have to take a couple hops to like get at him, but I'm basically at this point sacrificing myself so that Seymour can get to the computer.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So let's go through everything here. So you're going to do that. I'm going to need a D20, but hold on for a second. Seymour,
Okay.
you're going to run over and try and smash the keyboard to get one of the entries, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll need a D20 for that. Carrie
Okay,
and Jay, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna see that Chris is getting up, and I'm gonna roll over and be on my back and kind of try to kick to help him get up.
Love
Like,
it.
push me up.
Yeah,
Love
push
it.
him up.
Okay.
Give me that extra oomph.
Give me a D20 for that, and then Carrie.
Is this guy armed in any way?
He's got a gun.
He's got a gun pointed at our principal.
Here.
Yeah.
I'll kick the principal out of the way as fast as possible.
Okay.
Orlando.
All right. So everyone's going to roll a D20, but we're going to do this in a specific order. So
Fair.
Hammond, or sorry, Chris, give me a D20, and I'll give you agility with it. So a +1, I think.
+1. Yep. Dude, I'm cursed tonight. Real dice or
Okay.
other.
Jay, saving
Okay.
grace, give me a D20.
Oh, okay, this is good.
Help that
This is
man.
where we
Help
nat
that
20,
man.
baby.
We need it. It's seriously.
Chris is weak coming
There
out
we
of
go.
that coma.
13.
Okay,
Terrible.
that's good.
Do you
Plus what?
have
With agility.
no strength because you're using
strength because
strength.
he's pushing. Yeah.
Strength, and it's by half of it,
Yep.
Yes.
so it's getting 19.
Okay.
Hell yeah, brother.
All right. So our first motion, what we see, Chris attempts to get up, but isn't quite comfortable back in a human form yet, which is relevant to what we're talking about. And just kind of worms himself, and he's about to fall back down on his face. And Jay, because he has very powerful legs from all of the accomplished kickflips, boots Chris in the butt and knocks the elusive man over. Carrie, roll me a d20. And I'll give you either strength or agility, whichever you prefer.
Fucking strength for sure. Math. 27. Dirty.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
that's good.
This all happens simultaneously, so this isn't like, you know.
In order. Yeah.
So when Chris hits the elusive man pulls the trigger, but just Carrie moves fast enough before, like, she sees Chris going in and goes and sort of just like shoves her whole body into the principal, and they roll over out of the way. The bullet misses. Seymour, I'm gonna need that D20 with brains.
Got this.
Like screaming. Hmm.
That's a 14. And then half a brains plus 11.
Oh yeah, that clears.
25.
Yep.
So you
Just doing the time warp, baby.
there's two things that happen here because of Seymour's brains. Seymour noticed that the knots that are tied around his hands are knots that he learned in his Cub Scout days
I knew it. Fucking Boy
Yeah.
Scouts. I
and
knew
Boy
that
Scout
shit was-
days.
knew
And
it.
he was able to untie at least his hands, and he did a couple jumps, leaps over to the computer. And which one are you clicking?
Time warp.
Okay.
Let's do the time warp again.
So
Doing that.
let me think how we're gonna do this. I'm battling between complexity or simplicity with what we do next.
Oh.
GG's, we win. No.
GG's. You time warp back to when
Simple.
Elusive Man is a baby and you just stop him from being bad.
Stop it.
Maybe Hitler.
Yeah, I knew it. I was gonna say Hitler is a baby question for sure.
I didn't see anything.
Okay. So when you hit time warp, everything goes a blur again. Seymour, I'm going to give you the option to impact this story greater than anyone has impacted this story so far.
Damn. You got this, paper.
No pressure.
You got this.
As I
That's pretty good.
am not sure which direction I want to go.
Mm.
If you
really
were to time warp
Seymour's the DM.
back in time throughout this story and change something drastically to impact where we're at now, what would that thing be?
So I may need a little reminder context,
Yes.
but the first time before we got knocked out and went to the cabin where we had to fight all the monsters, was the elusive man, he had no barrier then, right?
That's correct.
And we were well equipped, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
I think we go to right when we walk in this room, into that room.
Okay.
And shoot the fuck out of him.
And it's just
Immediately. Yeah.
with
On site.
it's immediate engagement.
Okay.
On site.
So
But that was back to just the.
you hit that time warp and everything goes black. Now, strangely enough, there is a weird paradox that exists in our reality, metagame reality, where there is a potential of, if you were to time travel, there is a chance that you would run into yourselves. And how would that impact your everyday, or how would that impact what happens in the future? So, you guys are now watching, like, you kind of come from this haze and you are on the wood line or the forest line next to that marketplace, and you are watching yourselves walk into that tent to go have that conversation with the elusive man. The one
We're
thing,
trying to catch up with ourselves? Or
yeah,
is it
hold
too
on. The
fast?
one thing that you notice is you have all the equipment that you gathered from the Patron of Blood. Now, is this the Patron of Blood understanding what's going on because the power that she has is not conceivable by you guys and she has planted them there for you? Or is it something wrong with the timeline? Time will tell. But you guys are now there, watching yourselves walk in, and you're able to make whatever moves you'd like.
I catch up with myself immediately and like stop her and just take all of her.
Well, you have all the shit that she has.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, we already have all our shit.
Oh, I misunderstood.
We have
Okay.
more shit than she had.
So
Okay,
do
then I
you-
guess I catch-
So I
We got our
think
good shit.
we potentially
Yeah.
just wait until the old us get knocked out,
And before
and then
they
we
take us
and
away,
then
they
we
cap
and then we yeah,
What if
because I don't think
and
they
then we
can
just
see us.
And then we just disappear before we wake back up.
Well,
We
what if
out.
it's too fucky
Deuces.
and once they go in, our window is over? I think we should just go in and engage immediately, like you said, the first time.
But how are
I'm
we
expecting to
ourselves
see
already walking in?
ourselves though, because if we
Ooh, I know
we
we
mess
do.
up anything that they're doing right now, we don't end up where we are right now.
Right. No. So he makes a
It's
good
like this.
point.
It's like
dark
stepping on the
right now. We
butterfly,
have all
going in the
this
past
stuff.
and stepping on the
Let's go
butterfly.
knock them out real quick and go in there before. And
But if we do that, then we never get to
We
here.
never. You're right.
Yeah.
See, we
no,
can't
you're
mess
right.
up
You're
that
right.
If we
timeline
mess
that
with
far.
that at all, we don't ever end up here. We have to let them get captured.
Well, I
And
think
then we
either
should-
way, I think like even if we get knocked out, and we mess with them, it will mess with the timeline, right? We'll just disappear
Yeah.
essentially because we would have moved in a different direction. So it's like
Yeah.
I feel like almost I don't know. It kind of seems like either way, but I kind of like the
Oh.
knockout because it catches them off guard. They're just like, oh, we just knocked them out, we won. They have confidence,
we
like
go
they
and
got
just-
us, and then they
and
walk
hope
out of
that-
the tent, we whoop their ass. Yeah.
But our goal, I guess, at this point isn't necessarily. It's
Yeah,
to
but
stop him, and even if
don't we
it's
have to-
our own demise.
Don't we have to wake up in that house to get to where we are now?
That's where that's the dilemma
So
we're
we're gonna
in.
have
Do
to
we
follow
not
them to the
interrupt?
house, and as soon as they drop us off and lock the door, knock them the fuck out.
Well, how about this is metagaming. But what
We're bad at this, apparently.
No, you're not bad. But what was just explained to you guys by the elusive man? That he kept you guys alive in his harvesting system and all of the stuff that transcribed in like that haunted house specifically
It
was
wasn't real.
Oh, that shit never
Never
fucking
happened.
happened.
Yeah.
So it doesn't make a difference.
So we should just kill him now.
And there'd be 4 of us. If we go in the tent right now, that's double the people we have to shoot at this guy. Like there's
Yeah,
2 of me, 2 of you, 2 of
That's
all of
super
us.
true.
Like
Is
that's
my eye
literally
back? Do I have my eye back?
Yeah.
so that's
Let's go.
8 of us going
Right.
after this guy.
I still don't think you should do it, but the other one can.
But the other-
The other one is me.
Yeah, but it's not the same you.
yeah, you guys. I think we should go in there and.
Because I
help
think
our
you
people.
used the eye in there anyway.
Okay, I'm down. I think we should all go in.
You guys are gonna okay, fuck it. Okay. This is
We're
not plan. Did not plan for this. Let's fucking do it.
8v1. 8v1.
All right. Are you guys just gonna charge in there?
No, I'm just kidding.
It's all double attacks.
Yeah, dude. I like I said on site, like it's literally pull up on this guy and we're taking shots
Because he's gonna be so confused when he sees
because he's talking to us already.
duplicate of people, and we're just running in with fucking legendary
Guys,
weapons.
every time that I have gone to do my eye, something's happened to stop it. I don't think I'm going to have another chance.
I mean, this is it. This is the fine. I mean, this is it.
I'm sorry.
The final boss. We got to do what we got to do, I guess.
If the
But I know
other one
she-
of me survives, you
We'll
can keep me.
we'll get her back. I'm not worried about it. She's strong.
We brought Chris back from the dead. We'll find you.
Yeah, you ain't gone.
Oh, I'm
got
gonna
you.
cry in real life. Sorry.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
all right. Let's. Are you guys just fucking running in there and shooting?
Y'all immediately.
Okay.
I'm on site.
I've got.
So-
Is Thunk with us?
I'm ready to thunk him right in the
Yeah,
head.
do we have?
No, we don't have thunk.
Thunk is
Uh-huh.
not with us.
Oh, okay. All right.
We
Okay.
have fun and peace.
But that means
Yeah.
Chris has the sword.
Chris does have the sword.
True.
Would I even have it? Because that was like all fake.
No, there's.
Did we have it all?
Yep.
He said we have all the blood god shit.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys charge in there, and you see you guys mid argument with the elusive man, and he looks over and he's like, "What the fuck?" And then you see Chris, and you see Seymour look at Chris and
Yes,
Seymour,
time.
and they're
It's
like,
time now.
"What the fuck?" What do
It's
you guys
not the
do?
time to shoot now, though. Because Chris was about to
Fucking-
shoot him, and he didn't have a chance to do anything about it now.
I know, but
I'm
everyone's
just gonna
paused by
yell-
what just happened.
I'm just gonna yell, "It's our time now!" And I'm gonna take the first shot.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So here's how
Or,
we're
I
gonna
mean,
do.
Are we not rolling initiative?
No,
yet?
we are, but we got to get some stuff situated here because I'm not gonna control all the other versions of you guys. You guys are gonna have to control both versions of yourself.
Fair. That's
Oh,
fine.
or we can just do double damage.
No, I want it to be yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just
Okay,
gonna do.
I'm gonna make a table. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
let
gonna do a
me.
second set of hit points here.
Me 1. Me 2.
Okay, I gotta have. Oh, Lord.
I don't have the stats from when we were that level.
We're-
So is it
just
Oh,
call
yeah.
it what you're at now.
okay?
Just
Yeah,
to make
that
it
would have
simple.
been
Yeah.
impossible. Okay.
I'm just gonna roll the elusive man's initiative.
And we all have all the same equipment on both versions, right?
Your other versions, your not current versions don't have the legendary weapons.
Okay.
That's the only
They
difference.
still have like shit that
Yeah.
they can fight with.
They still have their old Uzis and shit like that.
The great sword was my
Yeah.
legendary weapon.
Yeah, your legendary weapon.
Okay.
Okay, let's go down the list. I'm gonna call
We don't even know
C.
what the damage is for legendary
Yeah,
weapons
you
or anything
don't.
yet.
So
We about to find out.
Seymour
we are.
current and Seymour past. That's how I'm gonna
Okay.
break this down. Is
CMP, I like it.
yep. All right, so Seymour current. What's your
I'll roll my
initiative
stick
roll?
that way.
Seymour current is a 15.
And past.
Seymour past is a 6.
Okay. Jay current and past.
I gotta get a new piece of paper.
All right, so current 5,
Okay.
past 20.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Chris current and past.
All right. Oh fuck. Well, it's on the ground now. Current is a 2.
Sick.
Past is a 12.
Okay.
Damn. Dude, I need to go like
Carry
Dice, like,
current
blessed.
and
Dude,
past.
it's
I can't
my
wait till I get
current
my
is a
new set.
16 and my past is a 1.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, it's a big oof.
All right.
Hey,
Let
I'm
me
always
get
after your past.
these
Got it.
organized.
My past after Perry's past. Yeah, I got mine written down. This is the best. This is gonna be fun.
All right. J current and Seymour past.
Sorry for making your life complicated.
No, it's fun.
He gone.
Elusive man.
I got my headset on. I'll be right back.
Word. Oh,
All right, so I'm clear. The current is the one that is got here after the time warp, right?
Correct. The current is
Okay.
the one with the legendary weapon. The past are the ones that don't.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Okay. This is gonna be crazy. All right. So just
Remember how we were talking about having 11 PCs?
yeah. So I was gonna. This is just funny
do a test.
metagaming. So I built this fight because I assumed eventually you were gonna fight this guy to happen in the throne room. And one thing led to another, and we're not doing it there. But I am going to just do this fight as if we are there, sort of. You guys are gonna do so much fucking damage. I don't even know how much health to give this guy.
Like 7/8? What you were gonna give? I don't know, man. Or wait, sorry, not 7/8, but like not quite twice as much. Since it's our baby past selves.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna go with it. So,
R.I.P. all of us.
oh yeah, I mean, this is our conclusion. So,
Well, yeah. It's the big bad. My dog has been farting so bad this
I
whole
read
time.
that.
I'm dying. I'm being mustard gas in my own home.
Yeah,
yo, that
so
dog shitting.
I guess. I don't know. It smells like she is.
put them outside. That's what I would do. They go outside.
Then she'll just eat it. No.
Eat her farts. She's a fart eater. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Fucking
Fart
straight up toot destroyer,
Fart
dude.
eater. You're a fart eater, Zora.
All right. Are you good, Paper?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So here is how we're going to kind of go about this. So the elusive man notices what's going to happen, and he sees the bullets firing at him, and he's
dodge it.
he's not going to matrix dodge, but he's going to kind of evade the first wave. Not really, but like he sees what's going on, and he clicks together his fingers, and the room shifts. This is a power that he has because just due to the rings. And you guys are now battling in basically arena. So that way it's just a little bit more straightforward than a room.
It's a big ass open area.
Yeah.
I like it.
He's going to look at everyone and sees that there's doubles of it. And he's basically going to kind of give a attack speech per se.
Monologue.
Yeah, he's gonna give
Monologue.
a monologue. Yeah, I guess let's get into it. So he looks at all of you scattered across the room, and he says, "Well, I guess it's time to tell you who I am. You can call me Zell. I've been around since the dawn of humanity. Since we placed our obelisks on your planet. And I've watched and grown and found amusement here. I know you all believe this world to be real, but it was merely just one layer of the cage. I don't think
aliens.
I don't think you guys understand necessarily what your existence is. See, we create all these facades, these wars, these issues for you guys to get stronger, to strengthen your souls. The souls left to just wander through nature don't give us what we need. And then when you die, me, my peers, my real peers, not Black Mesa. Black Mesa is just a shrill to strengthen souls. Who I really am. We harvest your souls. They keep us alive forever. I'm immortal. And I work for immortal individuals in different time and space. And I am just the one who takes control of Earth and feeds everyone some yummy, delicious souls. So with that being said, I guess it's time to eat some souls today. And Jay from the past, you are going first.
All right. So I'm sure I'll notice people running in the back, right? We're all standing there getting ready to battle anyway.
Yeah, and that guy gave his monologue.
Right? So we can look back and be like, oh shit, that's another one of me. that's fucking weird. Some weird shit. What's in this? And he's gonna take a big ass hit.
Okay.
And then after he's gonna turn around and shoot his submachine gun at the guy.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
All right, let me switch my die. Camera.
That was just a hit for flavor, right? Not a healing hit, or was it a healing hit?
No, I think it was just a hit for flavor.
13.
Okay. And then go ahead and roll the dice for damage. I can't remember how much it is. 5d6, 5d8.
5d6.
Okay. Five, 6,
God damn it.
7, 10. Okay.
10.
All right. Next up on the list, I just need to move this over here so I can not be on so many different pages. Seymour, current Seymour.
Just going straight in with Excalibur.
Okay, I love
For the
it.
stab.
All right.
So for hit first,
Yep.
I hit 20, baby.
That's a 20.
Yeah.
Yep.
I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. Okay.
Hell yeah. Fucking A, Cotton.
I'm
Let's
not
go.
going to add additions to the fact that they're silver. That's just going to be built into the damage. Go ahead and roll me 3 d20s.
Oh. This is gonna hurt.
Well, that's a 3. That's a bar.
Okay, not a hot start.
That's 11. So 14.
14. One more. Oh.
And a 9, so 25.
Okay.
Not nothing. Not nothing.
All right, carry current. Go ahead and roll. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go with my new special dagger that was used to kill Caesar.
Okay, now I'm gonna offer you a second action with this.
Okay.
I will let you roll a d20 to hit, and then you can just go up and stab and have the same dice roll as Seymour's Excalibur.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
if you want to roll a second d20 with agility, it has to hit above 13. You can go behind him and stab him in the back for an additional 2 d20. But if you miss the second roll, you miss the whole attack.
So I'm rolling like disadvantage.
No, you're
You
not
got one
rolling
roll.
disadvantage.
If it's above 13, you can roll it, or if you could roll, and and you get whatever you get, and you can roll a second time. If it's above 13, it hits, well, whatever.
Okay, yeah, so you roll your d20 to hit. If that
I'm
lands,
sorry.
no, here.
Yeah.
So we'll just play it out. Roll your d20 to hit right now,
Okay.
and we'll just go from there.
This is without agility.
Without agility, nothing. Just a normal roll to hit.
It's a myth. It's a 9.
Okay, we'll circle back later. Past Chris.
Past Chris.
Yep.
Dude, I can't even make this up.
Dude. Cooking. All right.
We're cooking.
What are you
Past
doing
Chris
with
is-
Past Chris?
We don't have legendary weapons, so.
Yeah,
you
so
didn't
I
have
can use
anyway.
everything except legendary weapon.
That's your point.
We're gonna do Old Rusty.
Okay, go ahead and roll the damage and then double it.
Oh, Old Rusty is 2d8s plus a d20.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
Wait, so I did 50 damage?
Oh, you rolled a
Was it
d20 too.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, you did do
Yeah.
50 damage.
Oh, okay.
Dude, we're critting, bro.
Dude, these guys are fucking critting and shitting, just like the dog.
Okay. We got 15 total for the damage. I rolled 5, 5, 5.
Okay, so 30 damage total? Okay.
What's the d20?
No,
Yeah,
no,
he rolled 3
The
5s.
D20 was the 5. So I rolled
gotcha.
2 D8s and a
And then-
D20. All 3 rolled 5.
All right, the
We've done 80 damage
elusive,
already. Love to hear it.
Holy shit.
the elusive
We're
man
Up,
We're
man.
close to 100 damage now. We're good.
is going
about
to
to get
go. Let me see what moves I have here.
About to get hurt.
Okay. So he's going to snap his fingers, and behind every single person in the room, include the illusions and the past, is a clone of him. Now I'm going to roll to hit. That is a 20 as well. I guess everyone is shitting and critting.
We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die.
No, not really. That's a lot of damage actually. Okay. So every single person on the board takes 8 points of damage.
Oh, okay. You made that sound like it was gonna be much worse.
Well, yeah, I mean I don't know, I can't remember what your guys' hit points at, but I don't want to do what I did with the Patron of Blood and accidentally one-shot people.
Yeah, fucking murder people.
Yeah. All right. Seymour passed. So old Seymour, it is your turn.
Old.
So he
Seymour.
sees this somewhat skinnier, kind of more rugged looking Seymour just run to this guy with a Excalibur, and so he just immediately follows suit with the Freddy Krueger claws and goes to strike.
Love it.
That is a 19. Let's go, buddy.
Damn.
Heck yeah.
Freddy Krueger was 3d8s, I think.
Yeah,
I
that
don't-
sounds about right.
Yeah. Okay. D8, where are you? There we go. A 1, boo. A 1, boo.
No way.
Damn, that's crazy. 3 1s in a row. That's
Damn.
fucking gnarly. So 3 damage.
3
So
damage.
sad.
As you're wearing the Freddy Krueger glove, you just hear
So tragic.
you just hear through your mind, you're like, stupid bitch. And that Freddy's talking to you because he's still salty you have his glove. All right, current Jay, it is your turn.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop my skateboard and right on my skateboard with that hammer and hit this guy.
I fucking like that. Okay,
Ooh, fuck yeah.
roll me a d20.
Spicy.
All right. Oh, it's a 9.
Oh,
That's
Damn
sad.
it.
yeah, just a little bit of
Ooh.
unbalance on the skateboard. All
So
right,
sad.
current
Damn it.
Chris, is your turn.
6.
Okay, Carrie passed. Your turn.
Okay, I'm trying to remember which weapons I had before we went through the Loki
Chris-
shit.
I'll just
Chris
give you
passed.
everything except
Except
the
legendary.
the
Yeah.
legendary.
Okay.
Knife.
I've got.
Did somebody just say Thunder Fury Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? Okay, sorry. I thought someone said it. Okay, go on. Go on. My bad.
Okay. I'm gonna do the Chris knife. Yeah.
Is past Carrie using her eye as well, or no?
I don't think that she got to in this situation.
Okay.
If I'm remembering correctly, we got sent into the thing as I was trying to, and then you told me I couldn't.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
But she
so-
couldn't now, though, right?
That's true.
What
I
would
could
keep
use
her
this
from?
turn.
What would keep her from doing it now?
I could do it now. That's true.
I'm not. You do whatever you want. I'm just saying.
No, you're right
Yeah.
though. That's a full turn, I'm guessing. I'll do it though. Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're back to the top. So past Jay, it is your turn.
All right, so I just seen my guy kind of flounder on the other me flounder on the thing. So I pass him a joint and say, "That's it's all right, man," and I shoot some more with the SMG.
Okay.
Because that's all this guy got. It's a 6.
Okay. Seymour Current. And I will give everybody bonus D20 rolls if you can come up with creative ways to use your legendary weapon. Like Jay on the skateboard.
If I fucking can hit.
Nah.
I mean, we had the first couple good rolls and then nothing.
So I think I'm gonna keep that on the back burner, but I'm just gonna take a swing for this time.
Hopefully another D20. Or another
No,
20.
7.
Damn, guys.
Oh,
Damn,
man.
guys.
Y'all crit and then we're just missing. Crits
Yeah.
and misses.
Glass cannon, baby.
All right,
Yeah,
Carrie.
They said critting and shitting.
All
Yeah,
right.
crit and shitting.
What is my, okay? My Caesar shit.
Yeah. So
Okay, this
we'll
is
walk
just
through
gonna
it.
be-
Just roll the D20 to hit.
I know, but you said for creativity, so I'm gonna give some bullshit nonsense, and you tell
Well-
me if it's creative.
Well, let's get the first creative
Okay.
thing down first, and then I'll give
Okay.
you bonuses after that.
Okay.
Because we got to hit.
At 15.
Okay, that hits. So you
Yeah.
can opt into an additional D20 roll plus agility to backstab him if you want to, or you can just take the damage that you have fully secured.
I'll just do the damage this
'Kay.
time.
So that's 4D20.
4.
4, yeah. Legendary weapons are 4D20 base.
Okay. Just FYI, that's also going to be doubled.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
This boy's a tank. He's got a lot of health.
I believe you. I'm just looking through my dice. Okay. 4d20s and then multiply by 2. Okay, I'm gonna use a calculator or we'll be here a second. I'm an engineer, but I'm not fast at math.
Anyone else on that vibe? You know, it's getting late and just kind of like fucking. I'm getting squirrely, dude. About to go outside and run up a tree.
It's only 2 o'clock in the morning. What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm so sorry,
you-
man.
Yeah, you're right.
I do 126 damage.
Fucking cooking. All right.
Is that the campaign high? Is anybody done?
That is the campaign
Definitely
high.
the campaign high.
That's the campaign high.
26 is
126 damage.
All right, Chris, it is your past turn.
It's merely a
I got the
flip book.
jammies and the whammies when I actually hit.
18.
Okay.
Hey, yeah.
We are going to use this time. I'm going to use my long range sniper.
Okay.
And specifically, I'm going to shoot his hand and
Hell
hopefully
yeah.
blow his freaking hand off with those rings.
Okay.
Smart.
So I get one shot and I have to use an action to reload if I can roll. My damage is a d20. If I get over 10, I get
Yep.
to roll a second d20.
Yeah. Yeah.
17.
Oh shit.
And then a 3.
Okay.
Well,
20 damage is still
At
good.
least the second hit with.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It is
yeah, the last
elusive.
2 times you guys have gotten like 1s.
Oh, wait. Did I shoot his fingers off
Uh,
by
What
chance?
about the rings?
yeah, you
What
blew
about
his
the
hand
rings?
off. Their rings flew off.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
No
we
snapping
are
anymore.
going to do.
The fuck?
I got that.
We're gonna do the same move again. He's gonna snap his fingers in the air. Clones are gonna appear
Okay.
behind you. That's an 8. They all whiff.
That's because he got his fingers blowed off.
Yeah, they did. Yeah,
He still could summon people without the rings on his hand.
that's
So-
correct.
So the rings don't even matter.
The rings might have some matter. He did change
okay,
the
To
room.
clarify, do the dudes disappear after each turn, or just
Yeah, they just
Okay.
show up to try and stab
Okay.
you guys,
So
and
they're
then
not like permanent
No.
mirror image type things? Okay.
no.
It's like a quick illusion.
All right,
Okay.
pass Seymour.
No. With his hand getting blown off, are the rings like? Do we still see where the rings are at?
Oh yeah, they're on the ground.
All right, so I'm gonna run up because I'm gonna try to make like an infinity gauntlet with
The Kruger?
with the Freddy Krueger
Okay,
games.
I love it.
All
All right, roll me a d20.
So funny.
I'll give you agility to
that.
pick
Which
up
one?
and put on the rings on the Kruger claw.
That's
Okay.
funny. That shit's hilarious. Okay.
So that is. I can't make this up, Onk. I swear to God.
Is that
It's a
another
20.
20? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah.
So plus 6 or no? Well, plus 1, I guess.
Okay.
21.
So
21.
you run over and there's 4 rings on the ground. There is a purple ring that looks oddly familiar.
Okay.
There is a red ring, a green ring, and what looks like an obsidian ring, but it looks more like space. You successfully put all the rings on the Kruger claws, and because you hit a 20, I will let you make one action additionally to try and make one of these rings work.
So the other, okay, so there's the purple one, which I think was the one that I was in.
Oh, you were in, yeah.
Yeah, that you got me out. Well, Billy got me out of. And then there was, okay, so then there's a red one, but the space one. Oh,
We've never seen that one yet.
Space is pretty
How would I-
fucking cool.
yeah.
Guys, I'm a little confused about the rings.
Yes, as you should be.
Because the rings were on the blood god, which was technically a simulation.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So everything that happened with those could have been a fake out.
Mm-hmm.
True.
True.
But a simulation can also be a reproduction
not the real
of something
thing.
in the real world too. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel you.
But see,
I
here's
just wanted to point out that was a little
here's
weird.
the complexity of where we're at with the story, right? The blood god, who you haven't seen since teleporting back, had left you those legendary weapons on the forest line, assuming that you would be there. So we're not going to get to this part of the story because we're just not. But I was hoping to try and flush that out a little bit. But the blood gods and this elusive man are linked together, and the rings kind of control. It's my love of Lord of the Rings. There's rings built for all the powers of these factions. So
Okay.
even though they're not the same
Overall.
rings, they might have similar powers or different powers because they were built for a different faction.
Cool. Okay.
So I'm gonna try to activate the space stone.
Okay.
Like, that looks cool.
What would you... Okay, I'll ask you this.
Okay.
What would you want to see from a space ring? What would you want it to do?
I would want to make. Oh man, fuck, dude, because this might fuck us. So I don't know if I want to do that. It'd be so bad. I want to make a vacuum around where the elusive man is. Like it has no air, no light, no sound, nothing. Just around him.
You're silencing him.
Ideal, yeah. It's just
Put him in a
a
bubble.
true vacuum, completely encompassing him.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
Oh, here we
So
go.
he's just gonna lose air.
I love a silence bubble.
15.
15.
Whoa.
You successfully create it, and he is now stuck in the vacuum.
Well,
Sweet.
yeah.
Jay Current, it is your job. Your turn.
Your job.
Yeah.
It's your job.
Well, I don't really know what to do now since he's stuck in the thing. Could we hit him still in there?
Yeah.
I
Go
mean,
for
you
it.
can probably go into it, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah. I'm just gonna keep going at this guy on my skateboard with my hammer.
Okay.
Might have bobbled a little first, but we'll get it this time.
Ain't gonna see it coming either.
Ah, damn it! It's a
Hmm.
2.
Okay. Chris
Quit
Current.
smoking so much.
Chris Current.
The dice.
I need to stop smoking.
That's so funny.
14.
That's a hit.
Whee!
Can't even skateboard
Okay,
anymore.
I'm gonna use. We're gonna use old Rusty.
Well, this is current. Don't you have the sword too? From Thwok? Thunk?
Oh, we can use our legendary weapons.
Yeah.
On the
With the
current.
current.
Yeah, current.
Yeah.
Oh, with our current. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what sword does. So
Yeah.
we're gonna see what. Yeah, so I hit.
At 40.
So I don't know what to do for damage or anything.
Oh, you hit. What'd you roll?
I rolled a 14.
Oh, yeah. 4d20s.
4d20. Jesus.
Yeah, legendary weapons are strong.
All right,
Oh,
4d20.
my-
Here we go. Holy fuck. 13, 17, 3, and an 18. Math. Good luck.
52.
I'll do a
I pay
calculator.
attention.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's 30, 33, 33 plus 18.
52.
So it'd be 52.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Shit.
at least it wasn't double this time.
All right.
Yeah, for real.
Carry passed. So you are now full eye activation.
Full eye activation. Okay. Weapons that I have. I will swing with the Chris knife again.
God, I would suck some toast for that sandwich right now, dog.
I know.
I'll get it
it's
off, dude.
so
That
good.
looks so good.
I was supposed to do this like 3 hours ago. I was like, I can't wait anymore.
Miss.
You missed. Okay.
Yeah.
Before we go up to the top of the order here, you see him inside of this gravity bubble, vacuum bubble, and his body goes limp. Presuming that he's dead, you guys notice something changed. Everything around you, the whole environment, the arena that you were in changes. You slowly start levitating in the air. There is no bottom now. There's no ground. You're now floating in space
Right in
itself.
space. Oh, that's gonna be tough.
Gravity is weird. Colors are inverted. Everything seems to be backwards. He slowly slides out of the gravity bubble, or the vacuum bubble. He looks different. You can see gray skin, black almond eyes, and really long fingers.
He's an alien. Shocker.
So you guys are now inside a mirror world where gravity is reversed every other round. The reflections, if there are any reflections from him, will do a double attack. You guys can't speak to each other. Reality itself is breaking down,
Damn it.
and
Spring.
he is now hovering with a set of arms and a fractal halo of alien tech spinning around his head.
Can we still attack him if we don't have gravity?
Yes, you can still attack him. Gravity's there. It's just a little messed up.
Okay.
So for layman's terms, you guys are now in phase 2. Top of the
He
order
That's
is Jay passed.
all right. Well, I suppose I'd be quite surprised of the change, but I still know that we're attacking this SMG. Still missing.
Shit.
Okay. Seymour Current.
I can't shoot. I can't do nothing. I do smoke less.
I'm
More.
going
Try more.
to take that tech thing that I bought from the technology dude and throw it to the other Seymour.
Okay. Because gravity's weird, it just kind of floats to him nice and easily. You do not need to roll. Carry Current. Your turn.
Okay, I guess I'll just see if I hit first. Sure don't.
Okay. Chris from the past. It's your turn.
12.
Damn, guys.
Close.
Uh-oh.
But no, sir.
We're not
All right.
doing hot.
It is the elusive man. He is going to. You see his hand go like this, and he smashes it together. And let's see. How am I gonna pick who fucking? I guess I'll just randomly select people. Jay from the past feels the gravity around him smash into his body. I'm going to roll to hit. That is a 12. That's a miss.
Gravity misses.
Gravity misses. It just doesn't squeeze hard enough to do anything, I guess.
Gravity don't matter.
Yeah.
It don't matter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where was I at in the order? Oh, it was
That
him.
was
So Seymour. It is past Seymour's turn.
So he now has both. He has two versions of this tech, and I'm hoping I'll be able to use both of them to try to just kind of ramble his little alien tech thing above his head.
Okay.
Oh, I love that.
IRL hacking.
Give me a D20 with brains, and I'm gonna flash the stream. What number you need to be?
So the 14 with 11, 25.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Oh, did I do it too fast?
No,
Okay.
no, you didn't. So you're trying to smash the.
I'm not even. Yeah, I'm just trying to make it like not work. Like just fucking jamming it, essentially.
It's like an EMP it.
Okay.
Kind of. Yeah.
All right. So you no one really notices what you do, but you're messing with these two programs at the same time, combining them together with wires to create kind of like what Jay says, like an EMP type grenade, and you toss it up there and it pops. And then all of gravity resets and you guys are back into that room that you originally started in, but he still looks like an alien. So there is no more gravity moves. There's no more weird stuff with the space. There's just strictly you guys in this fucking room now.
No.
Jay, Current, it is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna. All right, so we're back in the room.
Yep.
All right, I'm just gonna go at him again with the skateboard and the hammer.
Okay.
Hammer time.
Gotta hit this man. Oh, come on, camera.
Oh, shit.
Whoop, 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 the robots.
It's 7.
Damn. Okay.
I suck.
This
Crit.
is rough, guys.
Yeah, Chris Current.
Man.
See if I can save it. 11.
Damn.
Carrie passed.
I got a 14.
Okay.
That's a hit.
What would you like to do?
And she's the god.
Yeah, yep. Okay, so for flavor, this is not really possible, but for flavor, I'd like to say somehow this god like moves fast enough that there's like almost like 3 little carries standing around him, and then they like all stab him like Caesar style March of Ides. Ides of March. Shit.
Is it?
With
This is
the
your
colors.
this is your past version.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't have the dagger on the past one.
Oh
Not the
shit.
Caesar, not the Caesar
Yeah.
dagger, but she's got the Chris knife.
Well,
Yeah. If you want to do it with the
I'll
Chris
the same-
knife,
I'll do the same thing with the Chris knife. Yeah.
okay, I'll give it to you. So just
Yeah.
for this one turn, triple instead of just double.
Okay.
Man, Seymour, that's so funny. All of his phase 2 moves revolved around the gravity. So now I just guess I go back to my phase 1 moves. Cool. Fuck yeah, dude.
My bad. Oh shit.
93.
93. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right.
I'm a strong bitch. Okay.
Strong. Jay passed. It is your turn.
Big Pat. Okay. He doesn't have much, so he's going to shoot with the SMG.
The Sumga.
The super.
The Sumga.
Come on, Cameron.
Paper, I'm so
It
sorry
gets broken.
that you're still awake.
I'm Big Show.
Camera's not working. I'll just have.
He's full on a Sammy now.
It's a 12.
It's a barely miss. Well, that was the thing is like I saw the time and I'm like, do we just cut this and do another session or do we just close it out?
Just get it done, man.
Let's just
We're
kill
gonna
this
kick
guy.
this guy's ass.
We'll take a
Gotta
couple.
knock it out.
We'll take a couple weeks off, guys. Don't worry. Who just went? We just missed Jay.
Jay.
Seymour
That's
Current.
Seymour Current kind of looks back at past Seymour, very proud that he immediately did what he thought he needed to do, and just fucking hits him with the Excalibur again.
Okay, roll the hit.
Like, I knew I could rely on you myself.
Having it. It's pretty funny.
Oh yeah.
That is a 16.
Okay, roll
Idiots.
because you're just a little bit more pumped up that past Seymour did exactly what you want. Do 5 d20s.
Oh.
That is 10. That is 17, 27. That is 6, 20, or 33. 7, 40. And a 19 to finish it off, 59.
Nice.
Nice. Very nice.
Okay, Carry Current.
Okay, we'll try this again and see if we can Ides of March, just because that was supposed to be the joke. So I'll try again. We'll try and Ides of March him. We will not Ides of March him
Okay.
this time.
Chris passed.
Passed. Here we go. 11. God damn.
All right.
Oh, this shit's rough.
Elusive Man is going to start stepping up some
He sure
damage.
Oh.
He sure is elusive, that man.
He is. He is
So we can
going
hit
to target now Seymour Current.
No.
I'm going to roll to hit. That's an 8. Again, no hit. Okay.
Sheesh.
I'm rolling bad.
Seymour passed.
So Seymour Pass is going to. I'm hoping the red ring can somehow amplify. I don't know. So I want to see what if there's a way to activate the red ring to see what that one does.
Okay.
I don't know what I would need to do in order to try that.
Roll me a d20.
19.
Oh shit.
Nice.
So you kind of
Ready to get done.
in the Kruger Club, you kind of move it around and you click the red ring just right, and it shoots lava straight out of the ring in a stream. And because you were pointing it correctly, you hit the Elusive Man with liquid hot burning lava.
Jeez.
Go ahead and give me 4 d20s.
Get cooked, bro.
Can melt this motherfucker. That is an 8.
Well, you essentially stole
18, 26,
legendary weapons from him, so
36, and
D4.
Yeah, all of these rings I was going to use on you guys, just so you know.
Well, such the such.
Shot your hand off.
Yeah, shout
Dude,
out.
the second you said you had rings on your hand, I was like, I'm
Yeah, I
shooting
was
those
like,
off
we gotta do
immediately.
something about that.
Yeah, shout out fucking Hammond for ruining that.
Between me and Seymour, we've really cut.
Threw attention to it.
All right, Jay, current.
Oh shit.
All right, I'm gonna go at him with the hammer and the skateboard. Well, 16.
That's a hit.
Finally, son of a bitch.
So because you're riding in with your skateboard, I'll give you 5 d20s.
5 d20s, all right. 17. 4. 829. Come on. Oh my god. One more. I'm good. 51.
Okay. All right, Chris, current.
Ooh. All right, we're using the big old great sword. 18.
Yeah,
That's what I'll talk about.
that's 4 d20.
Okay. 4. Got 3, 7, 10, 19 would be 29 plus a 15.
35. Oh,
34?
44.
Oh, I like 44 better. Hell yeah.
All right, 44.
14 is 44.
Okay, Chris, current. Oh wait, you just went. Carrie,
Yep.
passed.
Excuse me. Okay. Swing and a miss.
Okay, Jay, passed.
All right, shooting at him. Miss.
Seymour, current.
This is rough, guys.
That's a miss.
This guy's definitely got like a few thousand health.
Carrie, current.
I think I'd be getting close to halfway.
We have gotten halfway in phase 2.
Good.
No.
He's got to be almost out of phase 2.
Watch, he's going to be a phase. There's a phase 3.
already.
Like that fucking sunflower in Elden Ring.
Oh, there's going to be.
So bad.
Wait, did you
No, I
miss?
missed.
Twice more.
Oh, you missed. Okay, Chris passed.
Okay. 13.
Okay, that hits.
Yo, all right. We're going to use the double barrel 2d8s, 1d20. Got 15, 20, 25.
That's the year.
25 total.
25 total. Yep. 15 plus 5 plus 5.
Okay, Elusive Man is going to now target Chris from the past.
Hey.
Let's see if we hit before we do anything. That's a 9. That's a miss. Cool. All right.
Yeah.
Everyone's safe and sound tonight.
Yeah, everyone. The enemy, us.
Yep, Seymour passed.
No one's getting hit.
So since I've activated these rings, would it be safe to, like, do I have an understanding of how they work?
Yeah, I'll let
Like,
you use them.
kind of.
I'm not going to give you the space one every time because I'll just
Sure.
ruin
That's
the...
fucking too strong. I get that. Well, because more so, I just want to sort of like, since I want to amplify the damage that my Kruger claws would do with the lava, essentially, if that's possible.
Wait, you want to do what? Sorry?
Kind of like use the lava to in my attack with the Kruger claws, or is that 2 actions, activating the ring and attacking?
I'll let you try it. Roll a d20.
While he's swinging.
Yeah, like lava's coming out as I'm fucking swinging. Yeah. Well, it doesn't fucking matter. It's an 8.
All right.
So.
Good idea, though.
Jay current.
So current, I'm hitting with the hammer. And I get 15.
That's a hit. All right. Are you doing it on the skateboard again? Are you just kind of...
I'm going to keep just going back and forth with the skateboard.
Okay, 5d20.
18. 16, 35, 18, 53, 154. One more. No, that was no, just 54. I think that was it. 54.
Okay. Whoa. No.
The heck?
Okay. Chris Current.
Chris. Whoa. 10. God damn.
Carrie passed.
17. Praise.
Nice.
Okay. You said this guy kind of has like a halo of tech.
No, that's dead.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Seymour killed that. Few
Seymour
rounds
whooped
back.
it.
Okay. Never mind. I don't know. I'm gonna try and stab him in the back of the head and like draw a fucking pentagram or some shit. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I'm just throwing shit at the wall till it sticks. $21.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. Nope, 42.
42.
Sorry.
Okay.
Couple of dishes to go, yeah.
Yeah, 42.
All right. Jay passed.
Jay passed. Shooting the SMGs. And missed it.
No.
Seymour Current. Seymour
God,
Butts.
Well, it's 3.
Okay.
Did you finally get the joke?
Yeah,
Seymour
no.
Bottom? That was always what it was.
Yeah. Carrie Current. Fucking Seymour Bottom.
Hee. 13. Yeah.
Hey.
Okay. I'll swing at him.
Current's
Try the
looking.
Ides of March shit again, I guess. That. Okay, 4. Yeah. I can count. All the way to 4.
Proud of you.
Thanks. I'm so appreciative of that.
Huh.
78.
That's if you I use my calculator to track the health. He had exactly 78 health left for this phase. Okay.
This phase.
Well, for this phase.
Oh yeah, you thought this was just 2 phases?
No.
Oh, yeah, I'm thinking 5
No.
probably.
Wow. I mean,
Yeah, bro. I play Elden Ring. I thought it was only 2 phases.
dude, no way.
And then they pull the random sunflower, and I almost shit my pants.
So
The sunflower.
you see him take heavy amounts of damage, and he stops moving, and he looks at you guys, and he's like, "This is enough. I'm sick of you mortals getting in the way of what reality is." And he goes up to his head, and every single person. This isn't an illusion. This isn't a trick of the mind like he was doing before. You guys were teleported up into his spaceship, starship. It is in orbit over the world. You see that the world is pulsating with this psychic energy that you've never seen before from the ground. You guys are dropped into a biomechanical control chamber. Alien glyphs hover in midair, and tubes run from the floor into a fleshy, floating alien heart. Zell appears in his full glory, no longer humanoid, but a 12-foot tall, mechanical gray with way too many eyes. His brain is visible, and it is glowing. Chris, from the
That's the only
past,
thing.
It is your turn.
Look at that fucking brain.
Okay. Give me that Brian, bro. All right, I'm gonna take my sniper rifle because I think current Chris shot it first and needs to reload. So this is past Chris, correct?
Yeah.
So I think I can shoot this without having to reload.
Yep.
Now they both have to be reloaded, and I missed.
You missed? Okay.
Yeah. And now both sniper rifles have to be reloaded before I can shoot again.
So it's going to be Zell's turn, and he's going to use his first legendary move against you guys. I need every single person to roll me a d20.
Nine.
17.
19.
No, 2.
So Jay
No.
and Carrie are saved from this damage.
Damn. Itch.
Both
Yeah.
Chris and Seymour, for both the past and the current, each take 10.
Whew.
Would have been worse, but yeah.
Seymour from the past, it is your turn.
All right, Seymour from the past. Is absolutely gobsmacked. He's in space right now, so he's trying to fight that urge. But he's just gonna go ahead and so he's 12 feet tall. Are his legs mechanical too? Like you say, he's biomechanical. It's just kind of all over, like just like cyborg type.
Yeah, very cyborg.
Okay.
Yep. Bits and
Okay.
pieces are mechanical. Bits and pieces are flesh.
Got you. So I'm just gonna just go for the legs, and hit him with the old cougar claws.
Okay.
And it's 16.
Okay, that hits.
3d8. That's 2. That's 6, so 8, and 5, 13.
Okay.
Damn.
Jay current.
All right, so I'm going to notice the surroundings, and I'm going to skateboard over towards the glass tubes that are connected to the heart and start smashing with the hammer.
Okay, roll me a d20.
12. Dang it.
Close. All right. Chris current.
12. God damn.
Close. Carrie passed.
Oh. Can't be another miss, right?
Statistically, no.
19.
Yeah.
This is past carry. Past carry. Okay. Past carry.
That's praise to God. The big Chris.
Yeah. Both of them are, but they're different weapons. Okay. Another 42.
Okay.
Damn.
Uh, 42. Jay passed.
J Pass is gonna shoot at it with the SMGs. Misses. I can't shoot nothing.
Okay. Seymour current.
Night.
I'm gonna I saw what President Jay was doing, and I'm just gonna follow suit and go attack that the thing that was attached to him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the d20.
18. Let's go.
How much?
Shit.
18.
18. Okay, so I don't need you to roll damage. With an 18, you're going to go over and smash 4 of the tubes that are going up. Each one of them does 50 damage to him.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
wow.
So 200 damage?
200 damage.
Damn.
Damn.
There we go. Another max.
Carrie current. It is your turn.
Is my understanding that I can also swing at those?
Yeah, there is 4 more left, so a potential for 200 more damage.
I'll swing at the rest of them.
Okay.
Nope.
All right. Chris passed. It is your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how bad Seymour just heard him doing that, and I'm gonna. Then never mind. See you later.
Okay. Elusive Man is going to swing at Seymour from the past. That's an 11. That's a miss. I don't think I've landed on anything except the 2 AoEs.
I think you're right.
That's
Got hit
crazy.
once, yeah.
Because I've only been hit twice though.
All right, Seymour from the past. It is your turn.
So he's just gonna keep going at the guy with the old Kruger claws.
Okay.
He ain't gonna do nothing with that too.
Jay Current.
I'm swinging at those glass things. Connected at 16.
Nice. That will smash 3 of the 4 for 150 damage.
Damn. So close.
Chris Current.
Okay. 17 going for that last glass tube.
Okay, you'll do 50 damage right off of it. All right, Carrie from the past.
All right. All the tubes are gone. I'm taking a swing at the fleshy bits.
Now there is a floating alien heart in there too. Do you want to swing for that or the creature himself?
It's not gonna matter.
Okay. Jay from the past. It is your turn.
I'm shooting at the creature itself still.
Okay.
Got finally hit. 15.
Okay.
That's
Roll your damage. I'm trying to hurry, guys. I promise.
the 3.
I am
5d6.
falling asleep.
We're missing 2. It's okay.
6. 16. 21.
21.
21.
21.
21. Okay. That was Jay from the past. Seymour Current.
Seymour Current's gonna see that little floating heart and just try to sword and stone that bitch.
Okay.
What? Fuck, he misses with that 5.
All right.
No.
Carrie Current.
Oh, I'll go for the heart too.
Okay.
Misses.
Man, guys, I'm
We
sorry.
are bad. I know.
Chris
We-
Chris
we
from the
are all bad.
past.
I'm sorry.
You already know.
Okay. Elusive Man is
Man,
going
no.
to target Current J with this
Current
next
J.
attack. D20 roll.
Actually hit.
That's a 14. So you see from his eyes, all of these eyes looked directly upon you, and in one fell swoop, they corrupt your mind, and they are going to do 21 points of damage.
Sheesh. You need to smoke some of that healing weed, brother.
Yeah, do it. Do it up.
Seymour from the past.
That messed up you.
So if this isn't doable, that's fine.
Will you
Okay, so
break the game?
with space and time can kind of be like they're kind of interconnected, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I would like, if possible, to use the space ring to bring back those
The
things we
tubes.
smashed to re-smash them.
Okay, I'll give you it. Roll a d20.
Yeah, okay.
Fucking definitely some.
That's a 16.
Okay, all of them are back, baby. Jay Current, it is your turn.
That's dope. That
I was swinging
dope.
at the heart
That
with
was
the
sick.
hammer
Okay.
on the skateboard. Oh, it's a 20.
Let's go. Oh, you're swinging at the heart too? Okay.
Yeah, swinging at the heart
So-
on the skateboard.
Roll your 5d20.
10, 6, 6, 12, and 15, 47.
Okay. And then did you say you
Like
rolled
that.
a 20 or you just hit?
Oh yeah, I rolled a 20.
So 47 times 2 is.
94.
And
Yeah.
then because you hit the heart, because no one else was really aiming for the heart, it does double
Well,
damage.
we just kept missing.
Yeah, well, yeah, you kept missing the
It
heart.
does double damage.
Yeah,
So
so
94 doubled is 188.
yeah, so that takes him down. Now, what happens from here? Let me get everything adjusted. The environment, this is the final battlefield. It is a broken, shifting space between dimensions, floating debris, swirling galaxies, flashing of the past, future, and alternate timelines. You guys are battling in space and time itself. Zell, now fully ascended, has no defined shape. His form glitches between gray alien, light, and void, and he speaks in overlapping voices. Players may catch alternative versions of themselves watching them from the sidelines. There is multiple and multiples and multiples of you guys all watching. Jay just went with current. Chris, current. It is your turn.
14.
That's a hit.
And we're hitting with the... Oh, it's current. So I'm going to use the Great Sword.
Perfect.
To clarify, what exactly are we swinging at now? You said he went down, but
The void.
He's
creature.
just a
void creature.
yeah. He's
Okay.
just a glitch void of space.
12 plus 6. We are 49 damage.
Love it. Carry passed.
Okay. Nope.
Okay. Jay passed.
No.
Seymour current.
This is rough.
Seymour butts.
Jay Kurt hasn't hit
Seymour
anything.
butt.
Or Jay Pass hasn't hit
Seymour
nothing.
butt.
Wait, I'm sorry. Current or past?
Uh,
This is current.
Current. Yep.
Okay. We're gonna escape. So then, does that mean that those things aren't around anymore since we phased out?
Correct.
Okay. No. So I'm just gonna Excalibur him then. With the 13.
That hits.
Hold on. Sorry, my thing just. What's going on here? Oh, there we go. And was it 4d20s?
420s, yeah.
8. 19 puts it at 27. 4 puts it at 31. And it puts it 41.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Carry current.
Let's try again. Fucking fucker,
Okay.
fuck.
Mm-hmm. Chris from the past. Okay.
Bro, what's wrong with us?
So it is now Zell's turn, and like he said, you are going to hear multiple voices from him, which I can't do. But he's gonna go. You guys have been pests that need to be wiped out, and your souls harvested. You can't defeat me. I'm inevitable.
We've already won.
I need every single person to roll me 2d20s for their current and past, and make sure you keep track of which one is the current and which one is the past.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Well.
That I rolled one that was not a d20. That makes a difference.
Okay.
Does everyone have it?
Yep.
Okay. This is his final stand. His most legendary move, the highest damage move we've seen since the beginning of this game. I will go down the list. Jay passed. What did you roll?
9.
You take 36 points of damage. Seymour Current.
An 8.
That's 36 points of damage.
Oh, shit.
Carrie Current.
11.
It's 36 points. Chris passed.
Chris passed is a 15.
He saved. Seymour passed.
A 10.
That's 36 points. Jay Current.
16.
You're good. Chris Current.
A 1.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know what to do
No.
with that.
No.
Oh.
It's just a fail. You don't. In D&D, at least, usually depends. I guess.
Even with, I'm not gonna lie, even without rolling a 1, I only have 32 health left.
No.
So I would have died anyway.
All right, Chris Current, 36 points. And
Damn.
Chris gets evaporated.
Carrie from the past. What did you roll?
17.
You're safe.
Yeah.
We just got you back.
So
Yeah.
Hey, we still
Well,
got
we
past
old
Chris.
Chris still. At the
this is-
moment.
yeah, so let's play this out. Everyone looks around and you can see people take massive amounts of damage. And then all of the current versions look at Chris, the current Chris, and you see him with a tear down his eye, slowly dissolving away. What is your final words to your team?
Hopefully I don't see you on the other side.
Oh,
And Chris Current is
no.
evaporated. His soul is harvested right in front of you.
No.
Okay. It is Seymour from the past. It is your turn.
Oh no.
Damn.
Damn.
I'm just gonna lava this motherfucker with the ring.
He don't lava you.
It's 7.
Oh,
Jay Current.
I'm going at him on the skateboard with the hammer. Nope.
Carrie passed.
Carrie jumps on the back of Jay's skateboard and swings a knife at him.
Okay. Do you land?
I sure do.
Okay. I'll give
I like this.
I'll give you 2 additional dice rolls for whatever your damage is. So if it's D8s, 2 more D8s.
Okay. Gotta find D8s. Hold on. Okay. 1, 2. You said 2 more?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I can't fucking math. Okay. I'm so tired. My brain is not working.
Yeah, I pulled out my calculator.
58.
That's including your double with the eye?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Jay
Yeah.
passed.
They passed. Shooting at him.
Okay.
And it is a miss. Yay, me.
Seymour Current.
Seymour Current is going to just hit him with the old Excalibur.
Seymour Current sounds like it should be something related to the ocean.
7.
7. Carrie Current.
There's no more room on the skateboard, so It's just like glitchy.
Yeah. I mean, you can still go for the backstab attempt if you want.
I say do it.
I gotta see if I hit first.
Yeah.
Hit.
Sure don't.
Dang it.
Okay, shit. Chris from the past. Well, I
So
guess
upsetting.
only
The only
Chris.
Yeah, the past is the one that's he's alive.
Just Chris.
Yeah.
Just Chris.
Yeah, just Chris.
Your sword is on the ground though, along with your equipment. If you do want to go get current Chris's sword.
Yep, we're swooping that.
Okay.
And I rolled a 14 to hit.
Nice. Roll me the 4d20.
The low dude, that is the lowest. Come on. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 total.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled less than 5 on 3 of the dice.
Damn.
All right. I'm going to need you guys to do the same rolls as last time.
Oh god.
Current
20.
2d20s, current and past, but it's not going to be the same damage, don't worry. Obviously, Chris, you just won.
Am I gonna die a third time?
Let's sure as shit hope not.
I think
Okay.
we have to set a record in a campaign.
So we're gonna start from the top. Jay, past. What did you roll?
17.
You're clear. Seymour, current.
10.
Seymour, I'm going to ask you a question about your fellow peers. And how much have you been paying attention? And this is the Zell in your brain talking to you before he decides to squeeze your brain. What was it that Chris said bothered him about his father so much?
But he was never around.
Okay. Carrie, current. What did you roll?
13.
That's a clear. Chris. Sick. Sick. What was Seymour's biggest concern early on in the campaign when it came to... Well, actually, no, you wouldn't know that. Sorry, hold on. That was pregame stuff. I was going to say, what did he not want to do at school? But that was... When you guys were in the original simulation, what was offered to Seymour as a potential bribe / something he would love to do?
Wasn't it like a position, like to work with Microsoft or something like that, or just like a position with tech?
I need you to be more specific, and I'll give you one last chance.
Okay. Yeah, offered a job at Microsoft. I'm gonna pick that.
A little short. It was a game developer. Okay, I am going to... Where's my dice?
Goodbye, Chris. Again.
For the third time.
Yeah.
You're gonna
That'd be a record, though.
you're gonna feel a squeeze on your brain as Zell is in your mind, and you take an additional... Oh my god! Sorry, dude. That's rough. Yeah, you're probably dead. That's 21 points of damage.
Holy fuck! I'm actually alive.
Oh. Okay.
Nice.
All right. Seymour from the past.
What?
No!
Did you say
Stop
1?
it, guys.
No, 12.
Oh, 12. Okay, well that's
Yeah.
still not great.
Yeah.
What would you consider the happiest that Jay has been in this campaign simulation or not?
Oh, dude, when he fucking was at the skate park killing it with all those people around him smoking weed.
100%. That's gotta
Okay.
be it.
That's a pass.
That's what I would
Just gotta be it.
Yeah. Jay Current, what was your role?
10.
Jay, what was Carrie's primary hobby or interest while she was in school?
Theater.
Carrie passed. What did you roll?
A 12.
A 12. I gotta think of a good one.
I'm so anxious. I want to get it right. I don't want to be a bad friend.
Yeah.
You hear what she's calling you, Chris?
That's not what I said. No,
That's what she said. I heard
I
it.
didn't mean it.
I've died twice for you guys.
Yeah, no. I didn't mean that.
Well,
To be fair, the first time you died, I don't even watch it really for us, man.
Yeah, the first
True.
time was on you, bro.
True.
But I'll give you the second one.
Who all out of the
well,
three,
three.
out of your three friends, Carrie, who has, how do I word this? Who has fully intact families?
Of the other three?
Yeah.
I don't think Jay has ever told us anything about his family. And all I know is that Seymour only has a dad, and clearly Chris's family is fucked. So I have to say Jay.
Okay. Let's see. Seymour passed. It is your turn.
Was that a pass?
Yeah,
Did I
that's a
answer
pass. Yeah,
correctly?
yeah.
Okay. Jay's never said anything, so I was like, well, I know about the other two.
So Seymour Pass is going to just. So we know what the red ring does. I have 3 rings? I have the space ring, the red ring, and there's a green ring, right?
And
Oh,
a
purple ring.
and a purple ring.
And the purple ring is what we use to entrap. But I don't want to trap this guy. I want to fucking kill him. So then we don't know what the green ring does
Correct.
as of yet. I want to see if I can figure out what the green ring does.
Okay, roll me a d20.
That is a 13.
Yes.
It summons a fat bag of fucking weed.
Oh,
I mean, heals, bro. We need that shit.
Okay.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Jay Current.
Y'all
Big
hit
current.
that shit. Hit that shit.
Hell yeah, I would fucking go over that big ass bag of weed and roll a joint. That's what I do. Start passing it around.
Okay. Everyone heal for 8 points of damage.
Oh, hell yeah.
Carrie passed. It is your
Past
turn.
and future? Or
Past
and
and
present?
yep, past and
Okay.
future. Yep.
I will roll in a second. I'm doing the health shit first.
Who's
How many
tired?
did you say?
Woo! Yeah, 8 points.
Damn, you scared the
Fucking-
fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie.
that's
I mean, good.
a
I
lot.
see Hammond fading. Hello.
Me too.
I'm at that
I'm
delusional point. I've hit my second wind, baby.
Delulu. We on the Delulu.
That second-
Okay.
we on that
You
grind
said
tonight.
pass?
Yeah, dude. I
Yeah.
just
Okay.
should have ended like an hour and a half ago, but you know,
It's a hit. I'm still on the back of the skateboard, so.
hell yeah.
So I guess as I'm going around passing around the joint, she's smacking people from behind me.
Love it.
Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Fuck you, man. 32. That's it.
Okay. Jay passed.
I'm gonna shoot at him, and it is a 19. Fuck yeah, I hit.
Nice.
5d6s, right? Yeah.
I have plans in the morning tomorrow. I'm gonna be showing up like, hey guys.
20 damage.
Okay. Seymour current.
Excalibur fails me yet again.
No.
Carrie
No.
current.
Please, please, I'm begging you.
One hit.
Fuck off, man.
Chris.
Ugh.
5.
All right. Elusive man is going to go again. Everybody roll for their current and present self.
Minus Chris.
Yep.
That's not good.
Okay, we're going down the list. Jay passed. I want you 5. Okay. What has been a moment where actually no. Let's go with this different. What was the first patron of Blood's favorite thing about the group?
Chris's forehead.
Seymour current.
2.
2? Jesus Christ, guys.
Guys, it's a rough night, guys.
Oh, why?
Why was Trinity trying to get revenge?
I'll have to give another girl.
Because the blood guy killed her husband from a contract.
Okay. Carrie current.
4.
What did your principal say he saw in the future?
That seems very vague, but he saw the robots take over and like the world essentially ending.
Okay. Chris.
12.
Who were the 2 characters who were destined to be in the story but never got around to being in the story?
The 2 characters,
Mm-hmm.
like they're like IRL names.
No. Like they were in they were talked about. We were going to meet with them, and then it never happened.
Oh, yeah.
Was this the night I was blacked out? Because I do not remember.
No, it's the whole story.
It's been referenced more than that.
It's the whole story.
Yeah.
Almost.
Fuck, I have no idea either.
Oh,
Dude, come on.
Yeah, I don't know if it's because it's late or what, but yeah, I'm pulling. Take it, dude.
come on, man.
It was.
We were talking about it earlier.
Sarah and John Connor.
Oh, the
shit.
Condos, dude.
We
You
never
take-
met the Connors.
An additional 19 points of damage.
Oh.
Bye.
Dude, Chris.
Yeah, guess what
Bye,
might
Chris.
help this?
What?
19.
19th.
Oh.
Well, Chris, now that this is your final goodbye from the group, as you're slowly dissolving away, what would you like to say?
Can you guys just do one thing for me and go back to my house? Clear my internet history.
Damn it, man. Okay.
Chris,
You killed Jay on your way out.
Hammond, as it is late, you have 2 options. You can turn off your camera and see the conclusion of the story, or you can hop off and call it a night, and we can discuss at a later point. Either way, it's good for you, but you are now fully out of the campaign.
Yeah, it took 3 tries, man.
Yeah.
I think I hold the record for sure.
Hell yeah.
All right, yeah, I'll just turn off the camera, see how this plays out. I mean, I'm already up, bro, so.
Okay.
All
All right. Seymour passed.
Well, like 6.
A 6?
Mm-hmm.
Man.
What did Seymour? What almost stopped Seymour from going forward with this group?
Wait, you're asking Seymour?
I am asking Seymour a Seymour question.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so we're talking from meeting in the first place?
Correct.
Like, because I wasn't down with fucking breaking into school and stealing all the fucking chemicals.
Okay. Jay Current, what did you roll?
12.
12. Jeez, guys.
It's been not a good rolling night for us.
No, it hasn't. I wish it was earlier so my brain was not running on fumes.
I'm dying. Yeah.
But this is, I guess, is what a long fight would be like, right? You would be fucking tired and exhausted.
Yeah. It's true.
This is gonna be no, that one's just brutal to ask. What what was the creature that chased you guys into the underground bunker?
I was it's not a wolf. It was wolf? No. It was a panther. Wasn't it?
I'll give it to you because I can't remember, but I know it was a feline of some sort. I think it was.
Panther.
I think it was
a tiger.
A tiger.
Oh, that was like a mountain
Yeah, I think it was a mountain lion.
Oh, it was a mountain lion. You're right.
Let's,
I'm getting the tiger
lion.
mixed up because Hammond was talking about the tigers.
Yeah, I'll give you the feline pass.
Damn it, I was close.
All right, Carrie passed. What did you roll?
Also a fail.
What was in the jail cell in the underground bunker?
An alien.
And what did the alien want everyone to do?
I mean, he wanted us to let him out, but he just didn't care because no. He wanted to touch our fingers.
Okay.
To get our experiences. I think everyone except me did it.
Seymour passed. It is your turn.
Seymour passed just saw 2 Chris's die, and he's going with a vengeance with the Freddy Krueger glove.
Okay.
Fucking not with the 1. He's not.
No.
Jay Current.
All right. Going in with the hammer on the skateboard. 19.
Okay. Go ahead and roll those 5d20s. Let's hope for 20s.
17. 1.
That's not a 20.
14.
Okay.
And 2.
Damn.
Big number, little 5. Oh my. Like 33. Not very good.
Okay. Carrie passed.
17.
That's a hit.
I'm gonna. No, okay. We'll just stick with the Chris knife. That's been going okay for us.
Are you still on the back of the skateboard?
Yeah.
Oh.
Must be a longboard.
Yeah, really. We're chilling. Just piggybacking.
Yes.
Eventually, we will hit.
44.
We will win.
44?
Yeah.
All right, we're fucking cooking. Jay from the past.
Oh God, I don't think this guy's hit yet. Man. All right, so I see both the Chris's are down. So I'm gonna go grab that sword and take a swing.
I love it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that was smart.
Never mind.
Okay.
Oh.
Seymour Current.
I hasn't hit all night. Good lord.
Excalibur. With a 14.
Praise the
Nice.
Lord.
All right, so it's 40 20s, right?
Yeah. Big money, no whammies.
That's a 1.
That's sick.
7, so 8.
Okay.
9, 16, and 27.
Okay. Carry current. Fucking give him the stabs.
You gotta give him the old shanky shank. In the
You
back.
could potentially kill
Give
him,
him
right?
from
Oh,
behind.
no, she's shaking her head. Okay.
You gotta-
Everyone, do your rolls for me. Past and
Oh.
current.
I got 2 19s.
Oh.
What?
2 19s.
2 19s? Okay, you're good. Jay,
I had a 16 and a 17.
you're good. Seymour.
16 and 18.
What the fuck? Guys, nice. Seymour passed. It is your turn. Right?
Yeah.
Let's hit like that, guys. We
Yeah,
can do
I'd
this.
love to hit. That'd be great.
I'm gonna fucking try to melt them with the lava ring.
Okay.
Guys, we've been doing this fight for an hour and a half.
I mean, we
19.
got. I mean, this is just phase 4. I'm just kidding. This is the last phase. You got what? A 19?
19, yep.
Okay, it's a couple D20s. I can't remember.
I think it was 3.
Yeah,
as
we'll
well.
go.
I think it was the same as the. It was just flavor, I think. That's 13. It's a 1, so 14. Damn, dude. 15.
Damn.
Fucking 2 1s in a row, man.
That's shitty.
Jay Current.
Swinging with the hammer. And it's a 10. Yay.
Carry passed.
Swing and a miss.
14.
That's a hit.
I'm gonna steal the fucking great sword from past Jay and swing with it.
Okay.
Oh, you're better than I will.
That's 4 D20s, right?
Did you hit?
Oh, if you hit.
Yeah, I hit.
Oh, okay, yeah. 4 D20s.
$56.
Damn. Jay passed.
I was just barely short, huh?
Well, since you're still
No,
short,
there's a little
I guess
bit.
I'm shooting.
There's still.
No, you can take
That's
it
a
back.
20.
That's a 20. Damn.
Just take it back.
Too late now. Do go ahead and do that damage.
Damn, I'm sorry.
I mean, you guys might make it before his next turn and save lives. We'll see. It's gonna come down to the wire.
20. 44.
Okay. Seymour Current.
Oh, Excalibur.
Oh,
That is
I'm
ace.
sorry. I'm sorry. My damage was actually double that. It was 112.
What did you roll?
I got a 56 from my 4 D20s, and that would be times 2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's in God
112.
form.
Okay. Hold
It's
on.
So
on-
it'd
it's
be
up
it'd be
to-
additional 56 damage.
Yeah, it'd be 56 on top of
Okay.
whatever you've done.
All right, Seymour.
Sorry.
16 to hit with
Okay.
Excalibur.
4d20.
17. 14 puts us at 31. Plus a 20. Fuck yeah. So, wait.
51.
51, yeah. And a 4 to finish us out to
55.
55.
85.
All right, Carrie Current.
Oh my
We're
gosh.
still going.
You can do it. You can do it.
Carrie has the potential if she hits.
I sure didn't.
Okay. Everyone roll your current and future selves.
It's tragic.
Oh my.
Is the DC just 13?
Yeah.
Oh, so, okay. Well, that's good to know.
It's been 13 every time.
I don't know.
I'm just observing that.
All
it's
right,
been
Jay
13.
passed. What is your
Pass to the 14.
Okay, Seymour current.
13.
Carrie current.
15.
Seymour passed.
14.
Jay current.
17.
Carrie passed.
3.
Okay.
Oh, very fast.
I don't have any more questions, so I am just going to roll damage.
That's fine. I understand.
Well, I mean,
That
you
time.
you kind of got nice there. That's only 9 points of damage. I mean, you guys, as long as you hit, we're pretty much wrapping up. Seymour passed.
Seymour Pass is gonna Freddy Cougar the fuck out of this guy with a 9. Boo.
Jay current.
Annoying. Swinging with the hammer. What is it? 18. Fuck yeah.
So
4 hits. 11. 13 is 24. 14 is 38. And 20 is 58.
Carrie passed. It's your turn.
18.
Okay, go ahead
I
and
still
roll.
have the great sword, I think, unless someone took it.
Nope, you have it.
Okay.
I mean, just don't roll all ones this time, and we're good. Is that a 1?
No, I'm just tired and math is hard. 94.
Okay, well, you swing one more time into the void that is Zell, and sadly, without much of a understanding, it dissipates. You're not quite sure if it dissipates into space itself or if it is killed, but it is no longer here. You guys are kind of stuck in this weird. You don't know if it's a dimension, if it's space and time itself. But you do notice in the stands that there are multiple hundreds and hundreds of versions of yourselves watching this happen. You guys all currently have a past and current self that is still alive. We have a couple loose ends to tie up. I know everyone's tired. Please bear with me. Current Carrie. She is no longer Carrie and has no ability to go back to her old self. The god has fully taken over her body from the usages of this. However, past Carrie, you're still within reason and still yourself. What would you like to do with the overtaken, now god version of yourself?
I think past Carrie is thinking that she wouldn't have made that decision lightly, but also that a deal's a deal. So she'll let her go.
Okay.
She'll just give her kind of a look and understand.
So you guys are kind of looking around, not sure what to do. And that is until someone starts walking towards you, as if they're walking in space. As it gets closer, only one person recognizes them. Actually, 2 people recognize them. And it's Seymour's father. Both the Seymours run over to try and jump on him and give him a hug, and he kind of pushes them off. And he says, I don't want you to get excited, young man. I'm not your father, but I know that this is something that will make you comfortable. You guys have defeated a great evil here. Something that has been plaguing your species for a long time. These soul collectors plague the universe. They find less developed planets and they harvest them for hundreds of thousands of years for their own gain. You've stopped this one today. Your souls of your planet can now move on to bigger and grander things and find peace. Now, obviously, I can't send you guys back with multiple versions of you. And then he looks at God Carry and he says, and you need to go back to your own dimension because you cannot go on this planet and cause terror again like you did before. And she kind of nods and slowly but surely fades away out of sight and mind. Current or past Carrie notices that her eye doesn't heal. She actually can't see out of it at all, but it no longer has the flames. She's left blind with a damaged eye. Seymour, you're going to have the biggest moral dilemma here because you think in different levels than most people do for your age and most people do on this planet. I can send one of you back, but how do you fairly and appropriately pick which one to choose? Do you send back the current version of yourself that has been through trials and tribulations that your past self hasn't? You send back the past self because he's more innocent and has maybe more heart and soul left.
Future Seymour kind of grabs Excalibur and gives it to past Seymour and says the road ahead will be tough, but this should make it easier. I don't want you to have to see the things that I saw, and I know you can be as great as I was. So it should be easy to go.
And then he looks at Jay, or Jays, and says, do either of you want to go back? Or would you guys like to join what I'm starting up? Because there's one...
What are you starting?
Well, you're the only person, or persons, because there's two of them, who has fully stayed true to themselves through the whole entire thing. You haven't changed. Even through battle tests, even through combat, death of friends, killing, murdering, you never changed. You've been the same Jay through and through. And that's hard to find. And I need someone like that, a part of my crew. We're going to go across the galaxy. And we're going to stop these aliens from harvesting planets. But to be able to deal with galaxy travel, you need to be pure through and through to your morals. And you have been.
All right. So both Jays kind of stand there and look at each other. And they both kind of smile and look back at the guy at the same time. And just at the exact same time, like, is there going to be some good weed?
And he says, absolutely.
Dude, we're in.
This is when he rounds up the current Seymour after passing off the Excalibur. He's all like, I don't want you to be scared, my friend. This isn't going to hurt at all. And I promise you'll find solace here. And he kind of puts his hand on top of your head. And current Seymour slowly just disappears underneath him.
No.
He's like, well, I guess you lost a close friend here today, too. I
lost a lot of homies.
Yeah. I can't bring Chris back. But I tell you this much, now that your world has something to look forward to after people have died. Do this one thing because it's very important. Chris might be gone here, but there's people who are going to miss him. And take all the lessons that you learned from Chris back home with you and share those with your friends and family. Because that will.
About the portal, Seymour. No, you don't know about the portal.
Yeah. Because those lessons that you learned from Chris and those trials and tribulations are what will keep him alive for generations to come. I'm going to snap my fingers. You guys are going to wake up in that weird room. There's not going to be anybody there. This elusive man, he's no longer alive. You guys are going to be able to live out whatever kind of life you want. I suggest you probably can't go back to your home life. But I would start maybe at Chris's dad's. And see how you can help. Because he's hurting. And he needs you. And he snaps. When Seymour and Carrie come to, they just look at each other in a sense of it's happiness, but it's also emptiness. You've achieved so much in such a little amount of time. You've aged far past your physical bodies, and you feel like nothing's ever going to compare to this. But maybe, just maybe, with the memories of Chris and knowing that Jay is going to save potential other planets like Earth, you can find something that will make you happy.
Absolutely.
Do either of you have something to close out on that you would like to say about either what you want to do with your characters, what you want from your characters, or just the end of the story?
I think Carrie starts crying and hugs Seymour, just sobbing.
Yeah. While we're hugging, essentially, just kind of look at Carrie and was like, "Well, we got one more thing to do."
Yeah.
And we head to Chris's dad's house, and I think that's like the.
Yeah.
Fade to black. Yeah. Good choice.
All right, guys. Well, that concludes our little mess of a campaign.
It was wild, man. No, it was fun. Jason's out smoking weed with aliens.
Dude.
Yeah, dude. Poor Chris. Fuck.
I had to ask if there was going to be good weed.
Yeah.
No, that was.
That would have been wrong if I didn't.
There's two of him that went with the guy.
Yeah,
both
of them.
Damn, that's what's up.
Both of them.
That's good shit.
Very much like a Ted and
Yeah.
Bill and Ted type thing. It's a Bill and Ted. Yeah.
Thank you. I'm glad you knew what I meant. But
I can see it.
A lot learned from this campaign on what to plan for the future, especially time cutoffs.
We suck at rolling.
Yeah, well, with the new D&D, with doing real D&D rules, fights will never last this long. So
yeah,
oh my god.
yeah.
I'm gonna miss
that.
everybody
Seen it,
so
but
much.
there's like, if you look up like calculators, there are ways you can like calculate how many enemies you should have.
Yeah, that was the.
All right.
We'll make sure to do all that. But to close out for the stream, thank you guys so much for watching. There will be more D&D with different groups and same faces here, but split up and different stories. And we're actually going to play D&D 5e and all that type of stuff.